Good evening, everyone. My name is Fumetsukuro. I am a warrior owl, and tonight we are playing Bad End. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello, Zero, welcome. Hi, Say Steel. Yeah, thank you for coming anyways. Drive safe. Don't text and drive, please. We need our warrior owls safe and sound in their respective homes, so they can be here for when the forest needs them. Okay, thank you, Zero. So this game was actually recommended by Tailon, and this game is about if you die on the game, you die in real life. No, that's a lie. But it's something like it's a game inside the game. I'm not sure. I'm gonna play it to see. It's not really horror, like horror. It's more psychological. But I thought like it's been a heavy week. We shouldn't end it with something too heavy. Oh yeah, good morning for you, Zero. Good evening for me. I'm gonna start saying good evening, good day, good afternoon, good everything. Because, yeah, there's many times. Also, chat is not working again, the chat with the emotes. Dang it. Why? What's wrong with you? Try it again later. Anyways, we're going into the game now. Oh yeah, I'm inside a phone. Because I don't know, I'm inside a phone. Oh, that was high. We're playing in Deutsch because I can speak fluent Deutsch. I can even speak in English right now. Yeah, hello no matter what time you are. Yes. Oh, this is a bit loud. Is it loud for you guys? Extra. Ooh, how many endings are there? Many endings. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Oh, it is loud, huh? Hang on. Oh wait, no, I can just adjust it in game. Let's do options. You are very loud. Let's put you on like 60. Is this better? Still a bit loud. 55. That's better. Okay. Display number, there's only one. Okay. I think it's still loud somehow. Let's put it on 50. Okay, that's better. Should we start? We're gonna start. Blah, blah, blah. Do you want to read the manual? Manuals are for losers. Okay, let's read the manual. Left click decide. When click and hold, the message skips. Right click, open the system menu. Wheel up, open the message log. Wheel down, hide the message window. Also, it's just a simple visual novel. I don't really need to do anything, which should be kind of light. They shouldn't give me any scares, right? Right. Oh, it's a little bit loud. I'm being pursued by someone tonight on the street. By whom? I haven't the slightest clue. I can say one thing for sure. Whatever it is, isn't human. If I'm caught by whatever it is, what's gonna happen to me? I continue to run despite the uneasiness in my gut. But no matter how hard I try, they keep right on my trail. Give me a break already! Whenever I glance back, it just seems they keep getting closer and closer. What the hell? I don't understand any of this. Why are they after me? It doesn't matter. I have to lose them no matter what. If I can just make it to my house, I should be safe. Why? Is there any rule that says ghosts can't follow you into your house? I kept running and eventually came to an intersection and took a quick dash down one of the side streets. Thank you, Zero. Good breakfast to you. Dieless day. I don't have any idea what's a dieless day, but thank you. Oh, flashbang. Suddenly I was blinded by a pair of bright lights accompanied by the sound of screeching brakes. Oh, I got his kite. I immediately felt an intense shock throughout my entire body. Slowly, my consciousness slipped away. I got flashbanged and then died. Oh, the music is a little bit loud. Hang on. Why is everything on this game loud? Is this better? A bit better. Ding dong dong dong. The school bell rang. That's it for today's lesson. I have to head out now. Megane dude. Kyuhei, don't you have something important to do right now? The class president, Kaname Sasaki, spoke up. Yuji Ogata, our friend, turned in our direction as well. Oh. It's a new educational game. Yeah, it's good for the brain and keeps it in tip-top shape. Yeah, that's right. So, Yuji, how about joining me for a game or two? Hell yeah, I'll beat you for sure this time. Are you sure that's okay? I remember you saying something about bombing your last exam, right? Yeah, they're playing League of Legends. The class president countered in a sharp tone. But I guess his efforts were in vain. These Japanese games are the hottest things right now. So what? What are you implying? So that's the reason we play these games. It also means that we're getting valuable cultural experience by playing with people online around the world. Yeah, that's not gonna stick. You guys are so full of crap. Oh, come on. Oh, it's me. Oh, come on, man. We're best friends, right? Are we? We seem like very different people. Yeah, that's right. My name is Kyuhei Inui. I'm walking home with my childhood friend Yuji. Hanging out with him never got old, and I think Yuji also agrees. When I get to my house, I immediately fire up the game console. Okay, I choose Jupiter. Alright then, I choose Mars. Nowadays, we're obsessed with the new strategy war type game. The game names the stages as planet names, and oddly enough, there are some with little girls' names. What? The hidden stage in this game is called the Black Hole, and that's not even a planet. Heh. That is weird. Well, will any of them are Pluto? We went head to head a few rounds, but in the end we were about evenly matched. We've always lived close since kindergarten, so we've been able to play together on the same console. Of course, we also just chill and hang out for no reason in general. We both have different tastes when it comes to game genres. It's always been that way. On that note... Wanna play something else? There's a mobile game I wanna check out. Oh, that's cool. I'll read some manga. Why don't you try out the game as well? Yuji boots up his phone and is already completely immersed in the game. Do you play any mobile games? Do you guys play any mobile games? I play a couple. I play gacha. I shouldn't, but I play gacha. so I do. I'll try out just about any game. I don't play too many games that you have to pay to play. Yeah, me neither. I really only use my mobile phone for calls and email. There are a lot of great free games as well. Oh, it's huge. There are a lot of great free games as well. Although a lot of the free games are made by indie developers. They sometimes rival even professional game studios. Was this game made by an indie developer? Or maybe they tooting their own horn here? Really? You need, oh, let me just, I wanna put this a little bit faster. Yeah, that's better. You need to play one of the more high-end mobile games. High-end? It's good stuff, you'll see. What kind of game is it? The game that Yuji is recommending sounds interesting, so I might in fact like it. Actually, I haven't even downloaded the game yet. Then how do you know the game is as good as you say it is? Did you base that on a game review you read on the internet? Hey, can I use your PC for a second? And other than booted up the PC for Yuji to use. What displayed on the screen was an anonymous BBS forum board. Why are we reading this? This forum isn't restricted to just a particular genre, but I was reading a post of how insanely popular it is worldwide. That popular, huh? What's the game called? Oh, the game's titled Bad End. It's this game. Despite the name, people say it's too good to put down. Yuji says this with a grin. It's a simulation horror survival game. If a player gets a bad end in the game, then they supposedly die in real life. I knew it, if you die in the game, you die in real life. After an awkward silence, I chuckled and replied, they making it sound that way to hype the game up. No man, I'm not kidding, it says so on the game's official website. Uh-huh. Okay, well why aren't you playing it yet? That's weird, I can access the page but the download link isn't working. You should turn the mobile phone's display so I could see it. There was a simple website that looked almost identical to the one displayed on the PC screen. There's a link on the page named Bad End Download. See, I keep trying but the download won't start. Do you think it's a dead link? Well, according to the BBS, the game has been downloaded several times, so it should be working. A quick glimpse at some of the post headings confirm this. Very strange indeed. It's just not compatible with your device, man. I know this is crazy, but I just considered something. What? Do you think what these people are saying is true? I mean, the so-called myth about this game? Even though the webpage makes this claim, how can I be sure it's not just a load of crap? Why would you even test this? Yuji places his mobile phone on the desk beside him and turns his attention to the website on the PC's monitor. There's 20 threads, that's quite a lot. We start to read through the posts. No, I can't download the game at all. Such a game can't exist. You need to face reality, seriously. Anyway, let's play baseball. So far, about 80% of the posts are like this. I can't get the game to start. A game like this can't exist. I finally got the game to download and I'm already impressed from the get-go. My first choice in the game was creepy. There's no way someone ended up dying, blah. Yeah, I got the download to work. I'm gonna stay up all night playing. The remaining 20% of the VBS posts are for the most part positive praise about the game. So even though there's a ridiculous rumor about dying when you get a bad end, it seems some people just blow it off as a joke. Most of these people are probably trolls. Most? So you think these posts are trolls, huh? Well, there is some interesting posts for sure. Check this out. Ah, no, I am dying, die. The evil one told me I have less than a minute to live, so I guess this is goodbye. Please, whatever you do, don't download this game unless you want to end up like me. See there? No way, I don't believe it. Yeah, I agree. Yuji laughs pleasantly and agrees that it's probably just a hoax. Bad End was released a few months ago, but this BBS board didn't show up until recently. Every day since then, bogus posts like this keep popping up. Since the download link is broken most of the time, it's not surprising most people just forget about it and move on. While this game isn't completely forgotten, it's a total mystery for sure. It doesn't make sense. This is the internet, after all. These things are bound to happen sometime or another. There's also something else I remember reading about this game. Apparently, only a few select people are able to download it. So why didn't you tell me this information on the beginning when you said the link isn't working? A few select people? Although I try the download link every day, I can't get the damn game to download. Let me try. I access the download page with my own mobile phone. I navigate to the same download link and tap on it. No good. It won't work for me either. Check this out, there's a few posts that have actual gameplay recorded from the game itself. I see, so they've uploaded what they've played so far. That's actually impressive that players actually have uploaded their own game experiences for other players to see. That's called streaming, that's what I'm doing right now. Yuji finds and clicks on a link in one of the posts that takes him to one of the players' Twitter page. According to the page, the last update was 5 days ago. I wonder why they stopped tweeting. Good point, he was tweeting frequently up until just 5 days ago. Do you think he might have died? Oh, come on, man, seriously? We give the page another quick once-over. It seems the first couple of tweets are mostly praise and about how great the gameplay is, however. From there, the post gets stranger and more ominous. The dark being came right out of the screen. Samara? That was the final tweet from this player, nothing more had been posted after that. He probably posted this to further hype the game up, just like I said earlier, there's all there is to it. But still, I would like to give this game a try. Heh, well, I hope you're able to get it running sometime soon. I'm gonna get it running before him. A little while later, we decided to call it quits for the day. Seeing Yuji off, I came back and sprawled out on the bed. So if a player gets a bad ending and die in real life, there can't be such a game, can there? I've never heard of this type of thing happening in a game. Yes, I'm just making a big deal of nothing. There's no way a game like that could exist. Later on that night, my mobile phone started ringing me and displayed Yuji's number. Hey, you're not going to believe this! Heh. What's up? I finally got that in to download! No kidding? For a moment, I thought he was making it up. But Yuji seldom tells a lie, especially not about video games. That's a weird thing to not lie about. Even if it was a lie and I said, show me tomorrow, Yuji would outright admit he was telling a fib. What's it like? Have you played it yet? It just finished downloading and I was just about to install it. I'm curious to hear how it is after you play it. Alright man, I'll see you tomorrow and give you the details. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. The conversation ended with friendly laughter. He's gonna die. Yuji seemed really stoked to finally get the game downloaded. Now I'm curious and wouldn't mind going over to his place to check it out. Maybe I'll ask him tomorrow. However, little did I know that this would be the last conversation I would have with Yuji. I knew it. He's gonna die. I have some regrettable news. The morning homeroom teacher started speaking. Yuji Ogata died last evening. What? Oh, I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. The sound of confused voices could be heard throughout the room. Yuji... died? Although it was futile, I sent him a text anyways. There was no reply. Maybe he caught a nasty cold or bug and was just at home in bed. That didn't seem to be the case. Why? Why? Why did he have to die? I don't understand all the details myself, but he apparently died in his own bedroom. Let's all settle down for now. I'll keep you posted if I hear anything new. The teacher's words stunned everyone in the room was dead silence. Yuji died. Yuji, my best friend, died. That's a creepy picture to put on the funeral. Soon, Yuji's funeral was carried out. Yuji was an only child. I can only imagine the heartbreak Yuji's parents felt. All of the other classmates attended the funeral as well. Boys were expressions of disbelief and the majority of the girls were sobbing. I'm gonna bite my... I have a cupcake. Well. Cupcake. You go. Yuji was admired and liked by everyone he came to know. Now I was looking at a picture of him taken not too long ago. Why? Why did you have to die? My body is shaking, the tears flowing freely down my cheeks. How am I? I don't know what do I look like. Some time passed, but my world was still shattered. Hey, I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do... He was my best friend for 10 years. And just like that, he's gone. I say you're welcome. Our best friend just died. Let's go! I know you're hurting, but give it some time. Time heals all wounds. I'm trying, okay? The autopsy showed that his cause of death was acute cardiac insufficiency. Yuji, to my knowledge, didn't have a life-threatening disease, so what the hell happened to him? You just remembered. It was literally the last thing you two talked about that you just remember right now, days later. Wait, could it be? If a player gets a bad end, then they will die. The ominous words keep repeating in my head. Bad end. I totally laughed it off as one big load of crap. Is that really even possible? After school, I visited Yuji's house. Thank you for your praise for Yuji. Oh, not at all. We can't use the comics and games that Yuji kept, so I wanted to have them. I'm sure he would have wanted the same. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I have another reason for coming here today. Do you happen to have Yuji's mobile phone he was using? Yes, it's on his desk. There is a record of an email that I want to keep. Okay, I wanted to take a look at some of the contents. I go over and take the mobile phone from the desk. Yuji said that he had successfully downloaded and installed Bad End. It's surely still installed on his phone. Oh. When the list of available apps appeared, Bad End is listed as being installed. Yuji had installed it after all. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. By the way, did Yuji really have a heart condition like the doctor said? Well, the doctor said as much, but... But what? Upon replying, fresh tears started streaming down her face. Yuji's face had turned so pale and he looked so scared. He had scratched and clawed at his own throat. He must have been in so much pain on top of not being able to say anything. May I please borrow his phone for a little while? We're investigating. I was allowed permission to borrow Yuji's phone. I couldn't conduct an investigation when his mom was in such an emotional state. Yuji's mobile phone is the same make and model as my own. It's actually a very common phone and nothing too special. However, he had downloaded Bad End. Although I tried on my own mobile phone, I couldn't get it to install. Then why was Yuji able to download it? At any rate, I'm going to try to play it. I hesitated. This game could potentially be the only game in existence to completely defy any logic or human comprehension. But I have to know the truth behind this game. With determination, I started the app called Bad End, also on Yuji's phone. However, an error message showed error, execution failed, and the application force closes. Shit! Then no matter how often I tapped the screen, it wouldn't respond. For several minutes, no matter what I did, it was no use. Pressing the end button had no effect either. My hand holding Yuji's phone was trembling. A sense of fear was creeping in. Yuji, was this game really what killed you? Okay, let's start saving. That's the autosave. So I have to start saving now. So I'm gonna say it has to be, because there was no other condition he was suffering from. It has to be. Yuji fell victim to this game just like the other players that supposedly got killed as well. Killed by the infamous Bad End. Damn it. Damn it! A horror video game that actually kills a player in the real world? Based on what's happened so far, this seems to be the case despite how unbelievable it sounds. Come on, this is so ridiculous. Yuji had died. That is for certain. But is there any evidence or clue on the phone as to what Yuji had seen or did while playing? I tried to boot up Bad End again. It didn't ask for any prompts or to supply any personal information from the player. For example, if the player is in a different time zone or location depending on the game, it won't run. Unexpectedly, something happened that I didn't anticipate. It's gonna call you by your name now. What is happening? The game was displayed on the splash screen just a little while ago, but... Oh. Now the Bad End icon had disappeared completely. It deleted itself. It's the Illuminati. Who made this game and for what reason? It just didn't make any sense. There's this new game out there called Bad End that potentially killed my best friend. This is all too much, but I have to know the truth. Why? But why? Just leave. I have to dig up some more info regarding this whole thing. After finishing my dinner, I sat down in front of my PC monitor. Despite there being only a few number of players who got the game running, I chose one of them and looked into their profile further. Which one did I look at? Oh. Anonymous BBS, I can't look anything on an Anonymous BBS. Other game information site. View player profile. I'm gonna check a player profile. I decided to check the other players' profiles. So far, I only looked at one player's Twitter page. If I do a more advanced search, then maybe I can find out more. I tried direct keyword search for the game. Here we go, a blog. This looks promising. A Bad End play diary came up. The last update was a month ago, then abruptly stopped. So what happened? The information posted is troubling. I decided to start reading it from the beginning. Let's see, it's a month ago, so... September 30th, 2024. My wish finally came true. I was able to download Bad End. I'm so excited. Sadly, I can't show any proof due to my lack of a digital camera. What the hell? This isn't an excuse. You're making a blog, just buy a camera. Therefore, any comments are welcome. I'm slowly playing through the game in my spare time. October 1st, 2024. I'm not gonna go into detail because I don't want to spoil the plot, but the story is rather cliché. Just as I was thinking of the lack of imagination, my first plot choice appeared. My palms were sweating. Not long afterwards, I met my first bad end, lol. But of course, nothing happened to me as per the rumor that was circulating the net. Naturally, there is a lot more of the game to explore. October 2nd, 2024. I'm still here, although I thought at one particular time that I was actually gonna die. Then I realized that it was all a dream. If the main character makes the correct choice, then the story continues. That's to be expected, right? Then bad luck reared its ugly head and I got my second bad end. Obviously, I'm not very good at this type of games. October 3rd, 2024. I'm a Scatman. Okay, the updates end there. The blog was only maintained for 4 days. It may all be a practical joke. There's no evidence to back up his claims. He might possibly already be dead. The less incomprehensible string of text was likely due to panic or distraction. At the start of the blog, the information was pertaining to the player's initial impressions of the game. I'm going to be vague. This storyline is cliché. From what the first post here described, it conflicts with what the anonymous BBS board said. Most of the other play diaries I skimmed through aren't very helpful. Not surprisingly, they aren't being updated regularly either. Which one did I look at? Oh, so I gotta choose all of them, so never mind. Let's go to the anonymous BBS. I accessed the anonymous BBS board. I started typing into the new thread box. My best friend who was playing this game died last night. I'd like to investigate the mystery of this bad end. I'm not making any of this up. If anyone has any information, please respond. Hey, I showed you my dead best friend, please respond. I immediately got some replies. Oh, people are active. It's a troll. How did he die? Tell us. Show a pic or something. If you have some proof, I might believe you. Shit. Despite the quick reply, nothing was helpful at all. I was getting irritated. Just don't delve into the matter any further. It's not worth the risk unless you've got a death wish. Yeah, I think you should just forget about the game and move on. No good can come of it, like dying. Your friend probably would want you to steer clear and not repeat his mistake. Yeah, that's a good advice right there. Don't repeat his mistake. There was also a tidbit here that was unsettling. My heartbeat started to haste, but I bear it and take a deep breath. I need to find out exactly what happened to Yuji and the cause of his death. Why? Although it's possible one of these people have encountered Yuji, they seem to not have witnessed any of these events regardless. Despite that, was it really a troll getting a kick out of this whole ordeal? Or did they really fall victim to the sick game? Now I'm more excited than ever to start playing the game. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Frustrated at the lack of useful responses, I closed the BBS. Yeah, what you're expecting, bro, is freaking Reddit. Okay. It seems that you can't run the game unless you are a specific person chosen to play it. Are the players able to download the game special in some way? Or was it purely at random? Random? Which one did I look at? Other game information site. I decided to search for the game on a popular game information site. Bad End is all the rage right now, so there must be more information out there. Oh, here we go. I accessed the popular gaming information board and began reading. Bad End is the new mobile game which suddenly appeared on the network out of nowhere several months ago. Despite having a link to a download page, it's usually down. It seems to have a very sophisticated choice selection system. Supposedly, if the player picks the wrong choice, then they will die for real. We find it hard to believe that a video game can actually have the potential to kill someone. Somehow, the administrator of this site hasn't a clue. The rumor surrounding the game is basically summarized. It's just like what Yuji had told me before he played the game. One nominal sentence caught my eye towards the end. It is said that there is a great reward awaiting the player that can clear the entire game without dying. Money. A great reward, huh? I wonder what it is? Despite the danger of actually dying, people actually think it's worth the risk. Is this the reason people are playing? Yeah, if you don't say what the reward actually is, people will be more likely to play it because they will it will be whatever fits their imagination the best. Well, I'm not interested in the price for beating it. I'm only interested in getting to the bottom of what killed Yuji. I turned off the power to the PC and lounged on my bed. Nothing I came across was very helpful. I'm starting to feel even more depressed. If I can't download the game, I can't play it. I want to play the game. If there's a god out there, please allow me to play the game. Is this it? Like praying? Yuji, you probably didn't really think that you'd actually die in real life. That's only natural to think that way. No one just up and dies when you lose a life in a damn video game. Are you sure about that? But people didn't take it seriously and play the game like they would any other and pay the ultimate price. Even if I don't know who's responsible for this, just sitting here won't help me find out. Okay. Now what? I can't play the game. My mind was made up. I decided that I'll beat Bad End and find out the mystery behind Yuji's death. Not if you die first. So deciding on that, I can't wait to get started on the game as soon as possible. You can't even download it. I tried downloading the game multiple times while on break between classes, but the downloader refused to start. Damn it, why can't I download it? Hey. Oh, hey Konami, what's up? What's with the long face? He saw right through me. Regardless, I'll do just about anything to get this damn game up and running. If something is troubling you, I'm here to listen. I'm too desperate to look into Bad End. It's all I can think about. Have you heard of a mobile game called Bad End? I've heard of it. It's where if the player dies in game, then they die for real. Despite all the current information on the net, it seems people were elaborating on their own personal experience within the game. Yuji had played the game before he died. Huh? The game was still installed on his phone. When I attempted to boot the game, the app just disappeared from the main screen. It seems that someone was trying to sabotage any traces of the game's activity. I can't believe such a game actually exists. So Yuji died from playing the game, not a damn disease. No way, come on, Kyuhei. Konami was clearly annoyed by my explanation. Our fellow classmates turned to look in our direction at the commotion. Don't buy into such a stupid rumor. He died of an underlying medical condition. If it's such a stupid rumor, then tell me why it's not true. Just face the facts. I saw the game disappear from the phone with my own eyes. Try explaining that. This is the God's honest truth. I'm not making this shit up. That's why I'm gonna find out what happened to Yuji by any means possible. I know it's hard on you to lose your best friends of 10 years, but you have to move on. But don't misunderstand. You can't let yourself fall to despair over someone who has passed on. There's nothing more you can do. The expression in my eyes were one of disbelief and helplessness. No one believes me! I didn't know what to do or say to him. Thanks again for trying to cheer me up. I'll see you later. I spent the rest of the day at school avoiding everyone. I wasn't in the mood to socialize. Is it really a hopeless situation? Is it just stupid of me to want to find out the reason behind the death of my best friend? No, I refuse to believe that. But after talking to Konami, it somewhat dashed my hopes of pursuing the truth. That one player's startling reply on the anonymous BBS resurfaced in my mind. He basically said to stop trying unless I had a death wish. I eventually calmed down after remembering those words. Yes, I'm afraid of dying, but finding out about Yuji's death was worth the risk. Should I just ignore my gut feelings? Though I screamed in frustration to know that I could potentially die, I couldn't help but think. If anything should happen to me, what would my parents do if I died? After arriving home, I spent it alone. It's been 1 week since Yuji's death. The smoke was slowly clearing, in reality that he was gone slowly sank in. Will I just give up on finding out more about Bad End? First of all, there's not much I can do if I can't play the game. No matter how you look at it, the game has to choose me. No matter what I do, if the game doesn't somehow choose me, then I can't do a thing. I access the download page for a final last attempt at downloading the game. If this doesn't work, then I might as well give up. And I push the link. Holy sh... The download link worked. I knew it. A blue progress bar appeared and before long it reaches 100%. Do you want to run the game? After the message, a button for yes and no were displayed in the box prompt. Are you serious? I was finally able to download it. This is it. I can finally look into the matter and put an end to all the rumors and bullshit of the game. I steel myself to find out the truth behind Yuji by any means. The flame of determination again burned bright where it once had burned out. Well shit. Now for the moment of truth. Should I just let it go and return to my life, or walk away and not take the risk? No way, I have to do this. Even these doubts lingered in my mind despite getting the download to miraculously work. Damn it. It's like the game is taunting me. It's scary and infuriating at the same time. What shall I do? Do I play Bad End or not play? We save. We don't play. Bye. Stream's over, guys. A cold chill runs down my spine. I tap the no button with a trembling finger. And I immediately delete it forever from my mobile applications. I went with my intuition and gut feeling. The game was trying to deceive me into taking a plunge into its death grip. Successfully avoiding the curse, I regained my composure. I'm not touching this game again. Sorry, Yuji. Tears started to stream from my eyes. Yuji, I'll never forgive the bastard responsible for your death. I'd like nothing more to track them down and exact revenge. But I must leave. Now I was more ashamed of myself than frightened. Oh, it continues? I thought it was gonna be an ending right there. The next day, Konami called out to me as soon as I walked into the classroom. Hey, how are you feeling? I guess I'm okay. What's up? About the mobile game, are you still looking into that? Nah, I gave up on trying. Gave up? Yes, I don't really want to talk about it. Well, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine with me. I returned to my routine daily life. Oh, he downloaded the game, didn't he? He installed it. It will still take a while before I can accept what happened. Surely Yuji wouldn't want me to dwell on it. All I can do is continue to pray that Yuji's soul is resting in peace in the afterlife. But then... Huh? An incoming email. Who could it be from? I flipped the phone open and looked at the display. Don't quit, Kyuhei. Ugh. Hey, what happened? Ugh. The emails referred to Yuji continued to flood my phone. No matter what I do or how many times I change my phone number and address, the responses are still are endless. Yuji, who was my best friend, has now become a frightening existence that continues to haunt me everywhere I go. Don't quit, Kyuhei. 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 I can't talk anymore. Ending number 2, too. Don't quit now. Is this considered a bad end? Maybe this is considered a bad end. I'm not sure. Well, it just say ending. It doesn't say bad ending. So I don't know. Maybe. So I guess I have to load. Let's load it back. Yes. Oh, hey there, Anonymous. Anonymous from Anne, right? Why do you keep changing your name? It makes it hard for me to recognize you. Well, we're gonna play Bad End then. Let's go. I played the Crooked Man. You should go watch the Crooked Man. I played like half of it. I'm gonna play the other half of it soon. Okay, there's no way I won't play. I grit my teeth and stared blankly at the display. So many people came. Let me try and make the chat work again. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Still not working. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do with this chat because the other chat's not working. What is Lost Silver about? If this isn't fate, then I don't know what is. This game may very well be a death trap because it's already claimed one victim. But I won't be defeated so easily. I'll do anything I can to clear it. I will do it. And I started a word of bad end. Okay. Okay, our goal is don't get a bad end. I may have already failed this goal. Oh, Pokemon Creepypasta, I see. I've never played the Creepypasta. I guess Creepypastas, you kinda just read them, you don't play them, like there are some games. Ding dong dong dong. The bell chimed, signaling the end of the school day. It's finally over. Oh hey, you are tall. Who are you? And now it's time for yours truly to make a swift exit. After hearing the energy in my words, my close friend Kanami Hashi retorts with a laugh. Ah, the bell. What a sweet sound. Oh, Coco, do you have another hot date lined up today? What is this, a slice of life? Another hot date? It's not like that. I don't want just any man. I want a foreign guy. American. America, yeah. An American, huh? Oh my. Gonna size. I don't have an actual steady boyfriend, but there's one guy at school that I do hang out with often. Oh, you're Irish? Oh, I didn't know that. I like Ireland. Sometimes I have him treat me to some fine dining at times. Hehe. Isn't that what everyone does? I'm sure I'm not the only one. That's not very good. Don't do that. Well, gotta go. Oh, no, is this Kana? Oh, that's Kana. Got a hot date to get ready for. Oh yeah? Have fun and break a leg. Kana left the classroom earlier than usual. Oh, the Irish made a Halloween. I didn't know that either. I knew it came from like All Hallows Eve, but I didn't know it was about the Irish. Kana's boyfriend is very handsome. They seem to make a great couple. By the way, who should I invite today? Oh, is it my first choice? No, it's not. My name is Koko Iwasaki. I'm pretty much your average carefree teenage girl. This sounds like every young dystopian teenage romance novel ever. When the bell rings, I usually hang out with Kana and her boyfriend until the evening. What about studying? Yeah, only when it's appropriate. Happy birthday. Yeah, I guess happy birthday would work. Oh yeah, it's Kana, huh? Maybe that's why Kana has disappeared. Maybe she has a boyfriend now. 1 hour later, my stomach was stuffed. That was delicious. Let's go to that this year again. Well, do you intend to be my lover or... Your lover? I'm being serious. I really like you. I don't want you around another guy. Sorry, but I'm not ready to have any serious relationships. I just want you to pay for my sweets. Whatever, bye. Irelandese. I thought Ireland speak English. They're Celtic as well, but I'm not sure if that's still a spoken language or if it's dead. I came home and lay down on my bed. Do you not intend to be my lover? I've heard the line a dozen times or so, but I turn them down every time. I have to admit, I am a little jealous to see my friends with handsome guys of their own. It seems that I have a knack for running guys off. At least that's what Kana said. Oh, so Irish is a language. I see. I don't think that's true at all. There's nobody else that's as easygoing as me. After supper, I decided to take extra time with my makeup. Why are you doing makeup before going to sleep? Of course, applying makeup at school is against the rules, but it's in a girl's better interest if it's for being with a hot guy on holiday break. I thought that to myself, and as I began to start my makeup... Ugh, it's all used up. How do you use up makeup until the end? What? I completely forgot that I used the last of my foundation yesterday. I should have grabbed some more during my way back home today. What is a foundation? For like a beauty? What? Okay, I'll go out and get some. I think a nightly stroll is good for me every now and then. I arrived at the convenience store closest to my house. Fortunately, you can buy decent cosmetic products at convenience stores nowadays. Oh, Kana's here. Oh, Coco? I was gonna try and pronounce that, but I'm just gonna butcher it, and I think that's a bit disrespectful, so maybe not. What does this mean? Hey Google Translate. Smite Leon is I like it. What is Kais? Cheese. I like cheese. Well, I also like cheese, so good taste. Oh, Coco. Kana was standing in front of the magazine section in the corner. She was looking through a fashion magazine. What a coincidence! I came to buy cosmetics. Perfecting the art of applying makeup, you sure know how to wrap a man around your finger for sure. Irish seems like a really fun language to learn. I actually looked a little bit into it a couple years ago, but I would have to learn it from the beginning, and there's not a lot of good places to teach us. Yeah, he said he likes cheese. Cheese is good. I have a cupcake. Let me eat my cupcake. Hang on. Another bite. No. Oh. That's so not true. After the small chatter, I finished my shopping. So... when is the bad end happening? I decided I might as well accompany Kenna on our walk back home. It was a relatively straight walk. Have you ever stayed out this late at night before, Coco? Several times, who hasn't? I've stayed out for karaoke and movies, for example. I'm told my singing is very arousing. What does this even mean? Wait! Yeah, okay, wherever. So who did you go with when you stayed out late? If you ever run into any of my studs, don't even try to make a move on them. Do you have multiple... Girl, you have a boyfriend. I never do such a thing, but now that you mention it, I did hang with him before you two met. For real? That's news to me. I thought that was his first sweetheart. Well, we were never truly lovers. It's all news to Kana. It seems she's somewhat jealous. Then right about that time... Ooh, a shadow appeared. What? I couldn't believe my eyes. Suddenly, a black shape appeared out of nowhere. What? Coco, what is that? I have no idea. Fog? Mist? I can't make it out at all. Maybe some sort of demon creature? How dare. What? How dare you? How dare you? The strange thing said this in a crazy way over and over. Oh, that's the boy A. She just ditched before. Hurry! Run away! Run! Oh, Coco! I turned and ran at full speed. Kana was not far behind me. It's gaining ground fast. It's surely faster than us. What the hell is it? I don't believe what we've witnessed. But I saw it with my own two eyes, so there's no way I'm just imagining things. Lana, why? Why? Okay, I gotta pull my 4. It's a creature not of this world. Oh, not 4. Hang on. It's a 3. Where are we going, Coco? Doesn't matter. Anywhere is good as long as we get away from that thing. My feet were getting tired and soon was about out of breath from running. Then... Oh, wait. I know this. An intersection. No, I'm about to get flashbanged. Which way should I go? The right or the left, or keep going straight? Which way do I run? Wait, she said on the beginning of the game, she said she swerved and then the truck hit her. But which way did she swerve? I don't remember. Was it left or was it right? I think she swerved to the left. I'm trying to remember. I'm using all my brain power and trying to remember. Well, since I can't remember, I'll just keep going straight. Right? Right. Oh, okay, we paused. Okay, we're back. We're back to the main game. A choice. As for an adventure game, a choice is important. Typically, when a player chooses the wrong choice, it often results in a game over of some sort. Bad End works in this way too, according to what I've read. Aren't there any hints? It seems it might be purely left to luck. If I choose wrong, I surely will die here. This is probably the only chance I'm going to have, so there might be no going back. What shall I do? Stop playing or continue? Now I'm gonna save. New data. Yes. Well, I'll just continue, because if I stop, Yuji is gonna halt my cell phone again. Oh, and since I'm back, no more blushy face. Continue. I made up my mind to continue playing. Of course, there's still the fear of dying. I don't intend to quit now. After all, it's only natural to want to find out what killed my best friend. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just glad you're here. I'm a bit sad you missed the Crooked Man, but I'm glad you're here. I've only played the original Doki Doki and I haven't played the Plus yet. I'm not sure if it's any different. Maybe there's some sort of invisible force that's beckoning me to play this deadly game. But I decided to chance it and push forward. Which choice should I make? Well, I just chose this. I just should I try again? Wait, I have a chance to change my mind. Should I change my mind? What do you guys think? I know for sure that to one of the sides she got hit by a car. Maybe if she keeps going straight, the thing will reach her. The black whatever. So maybe her best choice is to go to one of the sides, but the one that doesn't get her is a kite. Which one is it? Okay, but change it to which direction? No, I don't want a bad ending. I can't have a bad ending. Truction is a bad ending. The whole objective of this game is to not get a bad ending. Should I go to the right? Wait, so left is... To the left is the truck, or to the left is where I should go now. You know what? I'm gonna keep going straight. I went straight on at a crossing. You guys are way too indecisive. I don't know how long I've been running, but I must make every effort to escape. And then... I tripped. Oh my god, of course she tripped, of course she tripped, of course she tripped. I got my bad ending. I skinned my hand and knee, but the pain isn't excruciating. Coco! No! As for what happened to me, the shadow immediately enveloped me in a thick fog. Yeah, he reached me. My body felt like air and I felt like the life force was being sucked right out of my body. I'm gonna die. What is that thing? I was quickly falling into a deep sleep, accompanied by a feeling of imminent death. Uh-oh. Well, guys, if you don't hear from me anymore, I guess you know what just happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, I guess I should, you know, I should You who? Hello? Hi, can you guys hear me? Hey there, hello? Oh, we're back, we're back! I'm alive! Okay. I hope it didn't cut out too much. Anyways, I should have gone to the left. Ah, a bad end. Are you serious? I've lost already? Damn it! I threw the mobile phone in frustration and stood. The mystery of this game and what killed Yuji. Upon reaching the bad end, I started to feel anomalous fear gripping at me. My stomach painfully aches. Oh shit, I'm fucked, I'm gonna die. Huh? Nothing happens. After waiting for the inevitable to happen, nothing happened at all. Huh. What the hell? I'm grateful my life is spared, but I'm as confused as ever. Was the rumor that you die for real if you get a bad end just a bunch of bullshit? Then why did Yuji die? I'll go back and make a different choice this time. I dismissed my confusion and opened the load game screen to continue where I made the choice. Okay. I'm back. So, you wanted me to go to the left, so let's go to the left now. I turned to the left without any particular reason. Follow me, Kana. It's too dangerous that way. Don't say that, hurry. Right as I said it. Yeah, there's the car. My vision is blinded by the headlights of an oncoming car. The words Kana had said repeated in my head along with an intense shock to my body. It's too dangerous that way. Bad end. Am I gonna die? I failed yet again. It was the last obvious choice. But I remember. The player's blog who played bad end. Even though he got a bad end, he was fine. But when I reached the second bad end, the game ended immediately. Which means... Does the game close after one failure? That's not the case here. This is my second mistake. The mobile phone suddenly vibrated. Am I gonna die now? Yes. There we go. Saistio, why? You killed me! What? Suddenly something impossible happens. A ghastly hand suddenly reached out at me through the screen. No! Then a shrill voice spoke. Because of you, I had a horrifying experience. A horrifying experience? Then, is this person... Iwasaki? The hand grabbed right into my body. A sudden, acute shock of pain runs through my body. My voice screamed out and eventually ceased. This is how Yuji died as well. My heart stopped beating and my consciousness soon faded into oblivion forever. Ending number 4, bad end number 1. Okay, now I'm gonna die. Well, chat, it was a good run. I'm glad I met you all. I feel blessed to having met you all. You guys are really fun to hang around. And if this shall be the end, I shall go with my head held high. Let's continue. Which is the button for the skip? Okay, so now we're going to the right. Of course it's to the right, because the right is always right. I keep saying that and I keep forgetting. I took a right. Kana, hurry up! I shouted without looking back. Isn't there a main street? Then... Ooh, made it to the main plaza. When I turned around, the weird shadow was nowhere in sight. That's a relief. Perhaps the shadow can't come where there are many people gathered in one place. What was that thing? Don't ask me. Anyway, let's just get out of here. I'm heading home. Call me later, okay? You're just gonna bend on your friend? Right. I'll see you later. Well, I went home quickly when I parted from Kana. I thought that the shadow would most likely catch up to me. Fortunately, that didn't happen. I stashed the cosmetics. You still carry the cosmetics with you for that entire run. I stashed the cosmetics away that I bought at the convenience store and lied down in bed. I'm in no mood to do makeup right now. Wait, was she gonna do makeup before sleeping so she would wake up already with makeup on? That doesn't seem healthy. My body is still shaking from the whole ordeal. Who or what was that? Why were they chasing after us? I don't understand it at all. What would be the reason why someone would want to attack a common everyday girl like me? Oh wait. I am gorgeous after all, and men stop and stare at me as I pass by. Weren't you average? Didn't she just describe herself as average just like a second ago? Could it be the sour spirit of a pervert out to get me? No way. There's nothing I can do dwelling on it. It can't be helped. I decided to go to bed early. Sleep will take my mind off of everything that happened. But I can't help but wonder, what was it? What if I'm attacked by that thing again tomorrow? It seems I survived. I did not survive. I saved my game up to this point. The game's story is your typical cliché horror plot. Koko Iwasaki, the main character, is in a strange area at night. She's a clueless girl that apparently gets a bad end if you pick the wrong choices. So what really lies ahead? Based on what I've played, it's hard to predict what happens next. And yet... Koko may have some character traits I find unappealing. It seems as though she messes around with guys in an equal measure, but what about her secret desires? That's not really important. I got past the first choice and still able to proceed. But how long will I have to keep making these choices? Just thinking about it makes me depressed. While I'm at school, I tried keeping busy to take my mind off of bad end. At least I thought I could. You know how they said Ogata died, right? It seemed that it was the result of a game called Bad End. I overheard the conversation. Outside the classroom, people were talking about it as well. That's the result of opening our mouth on the whole mess. No, there's another rumor spreading across the campus. Sorry. Once one person hears it and passes it along, it won't stop. He's right, it's probably already spread like wildfire throughout the entire school. That's absurd. There's no way you can die from a video game. The rumor is probably known by everyone now. Well, it can't be helped. It's our duty to dispel any sad rumor. I understand. Bad End is still installed on my mobile phone. How would the class president react if I mention it? Should I tell him? I feel like I should tell him. I'm safe. I feel like I should tell him. He's just trying to help. I'll tell him. Kanami, come over here a second. Why? What's this about? I got Kanami to follow me into the corner of the classroom so I could talk to him in private. What would you think if I told you I have the game Bad End installed on my phone? What did you say? Stop messing around. It's like a visual novel that lets you make choices. If I can clear this game, I think I can find the reason behind Yuji's death. Listen to what you're saying. There's no way I'll believe that a person can die from playing a stupid video game. Let me give you some advice. I advise you to stop playing. Although I don't buy into this crap, it's not worth taking the risk of losing anyone else. Kanami is always level-headed. This is just his way of showing he cares, and I understand where he's coming from. Yeah, but if I don't, Yuji's gonna spam my phone with "don't quit." After school, I come straight home and took out my mobile phone. How could he wait so long? I would never be able to wait for so long. I would play it like on the bus. And if I died on the bus, people would at least see me dying, right? So they would know. The title screen of Bad End appears upon flipping the phone open. A small road icon is displayed awaiting to continue the game. Although I haven't even played it, I feel exhausted. My heart beats starts to climb with anticipation. Just take a deep breath. Calm down, Kyuhei. I take a deep breath and it helps ease the tension. I have to remain calm. I tapped the icon and selected my last save state to continue where I had left off. Oh, we're back on her room. I woke up still depressed. Needless to say, I'm still worried about what that was about yesterday. It definitely wasn't just a dream. Kana and I were definitely attacked by something. What would have happened to us if we were caught? Oh, I know that one, you would have died. I've been there. I didn't want to even imagine it, we might have been killed. Phew. I know I didn't feel like going to school. I'd end up being more depressed sitting around the house doing nothing. So I decided the best thing to do is go, to tough it out and keep my chin up. I probably won't be attacked in broad daylight, much less at school with all the people present. Maybe, maybe not. I arrived at the school gate and joined up with Kana. Good morning. Good morning. Do you remember what happened last night? Oh, you mean that cursed shadow? I don't know what else to call it. Oh, so you do remember it. What did you think it was? I haven't the slightest idea, but it scared the hell out of me. Too weird. Okay, enough that subject. Let's go on and head to class. Yes, you're right. Let's go. Kana just decided to go to school too, huh? The rest of the school day went as expected, without incident. The strange shadow didn't show itself at school just as I had predicted. Its weakness is probably being out in the light. We're probably safe during the daytime. Hey. What? Kana speaks in a low voice, almost like she doesn't want others to hear. It's been bugging me all day. It's about the you-know-what we saw yesterday. We have to do something. I can't go through that again. I agree, but what should we do? Well, I was thinking maybe an exorcism? What? An exorcism? Are you serious? I imagine one of those stupid psychic shows that come on TV. Are they expensive? I don't have a lot of money right now. Actually, I think we can manage. There's a priest at Tenshio Shrine that seems very generous. The Tenshio Shrine right next to our neighborhood? Yeah, it seems that he specializes in this sort of thing. Well, that's convenient. Really? He'll probably cut us a deal, who knows? Maybe give us a student discount? Well, it's worth a try at least, let's do it. Okay. They're really calm about this whole thing. Tenshio is the largest shrine in the area, with an extensive history. I visit only once a year. I didn't know they performed exorcisms. Hold on a sec, let me go talk to the priest. Okay, I'll be right here. Kana seems to know this place fairly well, so after she knows what she's doing. Not long after, the Shinto priest comes out dressed in an elegant hakama. I heard that you were troubled. If you want, I will do everything in my power to help you. Yeah, thank you so much for helping us. Then Kanahir appeared with a beaming smile. He's not going to charge us, isn't that nice? Ah, I made an exception for you two, no charge. Shinto priest gives a hearty laugh. Well, there's not much else we could do about our predicament. We just have to put our faith into the priest. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. When did you wanna go? I hope we can do it as soon as possible. Then let's do it tonight. I'll go with you, of course. Sounds good, so tonight it is. I'll be ready. The Shinto priest doesn't even have a sprite. He can't possibly help. We left Tenso's shrine and dropped in at a local family restaurant. The uniforms that the waitresses wear are so neat. I want one too. Yeah, you're right. This place is pretty popular with the locals. They're famous for their stylish uniform that they wear while walking. This restaurant is one of a kind. There aren't any franchise chains or locations anywhere else in Japan, so it makes for a very popular tourist attraction. What can I get for you? I'll have the special ultra treat, please. I'll take the Ishtar original cheesecake. Ishtar? Oh, sounds good. I can read your face. You're wondering what's so special about this treat, huh? Can I try a bite? Anyway, I had never experienced anything like that. The exorcism, I mean. Do you think it worked? I can't help but worry. Well, it's better than doing nothing, right? Don't worry so much about it. You're right. Before long, the waitress brings us our orders. Wow, this is really good. Definitely worthy of ultra treat. Yeah, the cheesecake tastes great too. It would probably have tasted better if I wasn't weighed down with worry. Okay, did it work? Where's the priest? Finally, it was nighttime. When we get to the shrine, the priest was already waiting. Oh, he's here. Please come this way and step into this area. The area the priest pointed to seemed to be a barrier of some sort. I've only seen them in manga and TV shows. Is this really safe? So I'm guessing the evil spirits can break through here. At least that's the idea I got from the priest. The Shinto priest brandishes what looks like a staff. Can such a thing really help exorcise spirits? Well, I guess we will soon find out. I feel an evil presence. A concerned expression appeared on the priest's face. My heart starts to race. Then I felt a presence that wasn't there a few seconds ago. Ah! Out of nowhere, the worst happened. He's here! He's here! It appeared. That's it! The thing that attacked us yesterday! What's gonna happen? The shadow's eyes shift in my direction. Why is he looking at me for? It doesn't look happy. Don't leave the barrier! Gotcha! Back to back, Kana and I move towards the center of the erected barrier. You're still out there. Will you be okay? Yes, I have to use the staff to ward it off. The priest starts to chant an incantation while motioning the wand in the air with a practiced pattern. Evil spirit, be gone! Wah! The shadow seems to have shrunk a little. Did the priest's mantra work? However, the next moment, he dies. Ah! Oh! The shadow enveloped the priest from head to toe. His whole body turns pitch black. Ah! Oh no! The priest falls in a fit of agony. Oh no! No way, is he dead? The shadow turns in our direction and says, "It's your turn to die now." What should I do? What should I do? Don't ask me. Is this barrier gonna keep that thing back? The priest's staff rolls just within our reach. Maybe I can use this. Or should I make a dash for it? What should I do? Okay, wait. Now I have the second choice. I say we stay in the barrier because the barrier is kind of working. If we pick up the staff, we don't know the patterns. The priest was using a pattern. If you run away, he's gonna catch up to us because you already know he's faster than us. So I say we stay inside the barrier and let him, like, struggle with it for a bit. Stay in the barrier. Oh, it's gonna interrupt to go back to Kyohei. 3 choices again. If there were only 2 choices, it would be easier. Still, the probability of choosing the correct choice is 1/3. There's also a chance that my next choice will kill me. However, I won't know until I try. I remember the conversation with Kanami. There's no way I'll believe that a person can die from playing a stupid video game. Let me give you some advice. I advise you to stop playing. Although I don't buy into this crap, it's not worth taking the risk of losing anyone else. But I don't know the pattern, the priestess pattern, and the mantra. I'm just an ordinary student, but if I die from this, then I'll leave behind nothing but misery for the people who matter most to me. With a 2/3 probability of dying, is it worth the risk? I hesitated before choosing. Should I make a choice or stop while I'm ahead? I'm gonna continue because we already know if we stop, Yuji is gonna spam my phone. No, I can't stop here. I understand there are people who care about me, but somebody has to do this. I have to find out what happened to Yuji so there won't be any more victims to this sick game. Let's do this. I turned back to the game screen. Okay, what should I do? I'm gonna stay in the barrier. The priest said to not leave the barrier under any circumstances. So stay here and hope the shadow gives up and leaves. It'll be alright if we stay inside. I wonder. Then the shadow rushed towards us. Bam! A spark emitted from the barrier and the shadow was pushed back. Yes! Alright. Look, it can get through. Hey, look there. Kana pointed near where our feet are. Specifically where the barrier met the ground. Uh-oh. Ah! Suddenly the barrier's wall showed signs of cracks and static. What does that mean? If this thing fails, will the spirit be able to break through? The shadow rushed toward us once again. A static-like sound is heard as the rest of the barrier distorts and gives out. Uh-oh. No, it broke! What are we gonna do? Don't ask me. Once again, for the 3rd time, the shadow charged at us. Uh-oh. The barrier vanished completely. Oh, I died. Dang it. Yeah, I know, but I had to try. The priest said to not leave the barrier. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die so many times. Oh, I was passing because I thought it was the same, but it's not the same. Huh? I turned around and regretted doing so. Oh, he's here? It seems it was true. Making one mistake is fine. However, making a second mistake is rewarded with sure death. Were you the one that killed Yuji? I struck out at the creature with all the strength I could muster. But my fist immediately disappeared through the black mist that was the creature's body. God damn it! God damn it! How dare you? What? It's telling me how dare you? How dare you for murdering me? Hey? Murdered? Wait, are you by any chance Iwa? We already know it's Iwazaki. I couldn't finish my sentence. Without warning, the shadow disappeared through my mouth. Urgh. My blood through all my body felt like it was boiling. I collapsed to the ground in intense pain. Sorry, Yuji. I'm gonna die. Ending number 6, bad end 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna die again. Guys, if you never hear from me again after this, I just kinda died. Oh, there's no continue on this one. Well, load. Okay, so we pick it up now. Oh yeah, he's gonna have a monologue. Skip. Continue. Now we pick it up. That's it! I decide to face it and pick up the staff. Oh. It seemed to work for the priest. Maybe if I can just keep it up, then just maybe I can beat it. Coco, you think it'll work? Oh. Wah! I flung the staff with all my might. But... oh? The staff passed right through the shadow's body. I knew it. The shadow appeared unfazed. Oh no, it's not working. Ah. I should have considered it. It was stupid not to anticipate something like this. The next moment, the shadow completely engulfed my body. See? I can't breathe. The shadow's mysterious power overtook my whole body. After a short time, my heart stopped beating. Bad end. It's really up to chance. I can't logic my way out of this. Yeah, let's keep this one. So we run? I guess we run. Yeah, I don't know either. Let me try it again. Hang on, let me try something. You guys not seeing anything, right? I'm gonna try this. Yes. Nope, I don't think it's working. Let me try it on this one. What about this one? Still not working? Yes, still not working. Sorry guys, I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna try and figure it out after tonight's stream. It's not the emotes that's not working, it's the chat link that's not working. The emotes are working, but you gotta be on the computer, and the chat which uses the emotes is not working right now for some reason. Anyways, I was about to run away, right? Yes. Run, Kana! Get out of here! Ah! Hey there, Zero! The power of the barrier wasn't enough and I can't stand and fight against something I can't touch. Let's get to the town square. You should be safe. Oh yeah, he can't go where there's many people. Yeah, I did. I just quite didn't understand it. Because Tailon was joking about the 50 bucks. The thing soon chases after us at blinding speed. I refuse to let this thing catch me. Okay, we got to the square. Fortunately, the intersection wasn't far from the Shinto shrine, so the intersection is safer than a shrine. We finally made it to the busy intersection that was bustling with activity. Is the shadow still following us? We may have lost it. There was no sign of the shadow anywhere. Oh my, I didn't think this would happen. But if the exorcism didn't work, what should we do now? Let's go home for now and sleep on it. We'll come up with something tomorrow. How can you even sleep on it? A guy died right in front of you. Yes, you're right. She's not right. I cried as soon as I walked into my room. Because of me, the Shinto priest died trying to protect us. He was a good man. He'll be dearly missed by the community. The exorcism, but why didn't it work? This is scary and bizarre. Please, God, anyone, help me. Back to my room. That's a relief. I was able to safely proceed without incident. Let's wrap this up for the day. The horrors of the game clearly stood out in this playthrough for sure. The powerful Shinto priest's efforts were in vain. I wonder how the schoolgirls turned out. I find myself feeling bad for them. I think the main character has some obvious personality flaws and I'm not crazy about them. However, inside she's probably just an innocent girl that has a bright future ahead. I want her to survive. I'm just worried about the next scenario and what obstacles there will be to overcome. I may die in real life if I make a mistake. I was not only dealing with my fear of dying, but my curiosity was getting the best of me as well. The thing that scares me the most is that maybe this is one of the game's deadly features. No, I don't have Super Chat disabled. I am not monetized. I need to have like 100 subscribers and I think it was 1,000 viewers so I can get monetized. I can't turn super chats on. And he was joking like, oh, I came here and did you a favor, now you owe me 50 bucks. It's kind of like that. He was not talking seriously. I didn't pay him to come play with me. He saw I was struggling a little bit and he offered to help. Almost like its addictive properties are what draw potential victims in to play the game. No, let's not get ahead of myself. I'll sleep on it for now and continue this tomorrow. This game seems to be taxing on the mind and body. I need to be careful not to overdo it. I mean, I would probably just want to play it all, you know, in a single sitting, you know. Keep playing. Suddenly I hear someone's voice. I opened my eyes. I couldn't see anything. Where am I? Keep going. Who are you? It's me, Kyuhei. Eh? Keep playing the game. So keep moving on. You can't turn back now. You have no choice but to clear the game. Oh, so everyone that died playing this game now is pressuring me to keep playing the game. The voices of Yuji and several men and women were speaking. Stop it! This isn't happening! There's nobody there! Ah! Eh? Now my surroundings are familiar to me. I'm still in my room. Was this a dream? Yuji's ghost started to enter my dreams after playing Bad End. This wasn't a coincidence. The voices sounded so real and pleading me to continue playing the game. What is ESD? Yuji's voice also said to keep playing. Hell, I'd keep going even if Yuji didn't appear in my dreams. Okay, so keep playing it? I wolfed down some breakfast and came back to my room. Today is Saturday and there are no classes today. I can spend the day off playing Bad End and delve deeper into the mystery. Oh, so you're on the spectrum. I see. I kinda figured. I know many birds who were considered inside the spectrum. So I can kinda see where you were coming from, and that's why I didn't get mad with you on any instance of that. I just say that you maybe should, like, perhaps if you think, oh, is this something offending? So you check if I am offended. If I am not offended, that's probably not offensive. So when he said, "Oh, $50," was I offended? I was not. So it was probably just a joke, you know? That's something that maybe helps. Okay, so he's gonna spend his entire weekend playing Bad End. What is the real motive behind the cursed shadow attacking Koko Iwasaki? The answers might be a long ways off, but each progressive step is a step towards the truth. Alright, let's do this! I opened the mobile phone and started the Bad End app. Let's go back. Now what? We tried the exorcism and it didn't work. Now we're gonna do. Waking up this morning was less than pleasant. Ouch. My body feels like a lump of lead. My joints and back ache, probably due to the heavy sprinting. You're a good mod, or otherwise I wouldn't have chosen you to be one. I really think you're fit to be a good mod. You already know how my streams work, you already know what info to give people, and you know how to take back anything you have committed wrongly and stuff. I'm not mad at you, so don't worry about it. The scenario from last night keeps replaying vividly in my head. How many scenes are there, I wonder? What will happen now? Even with the powerful Shinto priest defeated, what can an average girl like me do against this thing? At this rate, I'm likely to get killed. Yeah. I attended school and my anxiety was refusing to let up. Good morning. I joined Kana as usual. She didn't seem to be taking it as bad as I am. Yeah, good morning. Hey, Coco? After greeting her, I quickly walked through the main school gate. I seemed to be unable to hide my anxiety. I am unable to concentrate on my studies. I was reprimanded by my teacher on several occasions. Hey, do you want to eat lunch on the roof today? The roof? Well, the roof of this school was always open. There usually isn't anyone on the roof eating lunch. The stairs are a pain to walk up each time. Oh, there's always the roof scene. I bought tea and bread from the school vendor and made our way to the roof. As expected, no one was there. My dinner was a pack of cup noodles. But what should you do? I just don't understand it. You're the only person worried about the whole thing. I think you're worrying too much. Just give it a rest, okay? Kana, someone died right in front of us. I know, but what if I look for someone else with more powerful psychic abilities? That's probably a little far-fetched. Regardless, what if that fails too? I can't bear to see another person die. I want to do something about it. But how do I go about doing that? Anyway, you have to eat something so you can conserve your strength. Yes, you're right, of course. I started to eat slowly and washed down the bread with some tea. The shadows seem to only come out at night, so I'm most likely safe for now. Oh, nope, it's here. Hi. Hello. What I saw was beyond my wildest expectations. The cursed shadow appeared. You have got to be kidding me. It seems this isn't a joke after all. I see it too. Yeah, happy Halloween! Did you have candy? Did you get candy? I hope you got candy. I took some candy to work today and I flew around throwing candy at people. Oh, you just got Oreos? You should have gotten some nice candy, sugar candy. How dare you? How dare you? What did you say? What did I ever do to you? Why did you appear in broad daylight and at school of all places? I assumed you only came out at night. It only attacked us during the night. Yeah, you're right. I concluded this in a straightforward manner. Maybe the time of day doesn't matter. Maybe that can't come out with a lot of people present? What should we do? Kana asks in a hoarse voice. What action do I take? I mean... I'll save on this one. Okay, so on this one, let's think about it. Let's think about it. I don't want to see no one else die, so I can't just save myself and run. We already know we can't fight back, so I'm gonna tell Kana to run. But maybe this means that I'm gonna die. Now I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Let's tell Kana to run. Kana, get out of here! Eh? It's probably after me, I think. Get out of here already. I'll find a way to follow you. Move her yet? Move her yet? Can't speak English. Move your ass. Okay. And she just go. Okay. Even as Kana started running, it didn't look in her direction. So I'm probably its target after all. How am I gonna escape? Oh, hello. Hey, baby. Hey. What do you want? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna open the door for you. Sorry. Anyways, how am I gonna escape? Though Kana will probably make it out, I'm not sure how I'll escape. Then... Boy, it's cool to reach on a nice clear day under the blue sky, don't you think so too? Yeah. Oh, people are coming. Oh, because people came, then it disappeared. The shadow disappeared as quickly as it came. It disappeared as soon as the two boys showed up. It seems my theory was right about it not chasing us with other people around. But why does it chase me when Kana is around, but it doesn't chase me when other people is around? That makes no sense. Anyway, I was saved by a hair. Oh, hey Coco, wanna join us for lunch? Have you eaten yet? I recognize the first boy. I've hung out with him a time or two. But since this whole fiasco happened, I no longer have an appetite. No, thanks. I have to be somewhere. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I left the roof and immediately went back to the classroom. Coco, are you okay? Yes, two boys showed up and saved me. Boys? It was merely a stroke of luck. The thing didn't attack me with others present. This I now know for sure. But it's impossible to be around a lot of people without times of your daily life. It seemed the solution to our dilemma wasn't over by a long shot. Okay. Well, the last choice seemed like the correct one. Before I jumped the gun, I should call it a day and rest. I shouldn't press my luck. You've barely moved. You have an entire Saturday to play it. It seems wherever the main character goes, she runs into trouble. The situation never changes. The cursed shadow is a danger to humanity. Even if you keep managing to escape, it still isn't getting me any closer to the truth. Why does Koko Iwasaki keep getting chased by the cursed shadow? She's certain it's after only her. I guess further progression in the game will reveal the answer in time. I should probably not spend all of the holiday playing the game. It's a holiday, so I should have plenty of time to play. Besides, it's not healthy to play for long stretches of time without breaks. Yeah, I've been playing for like 2 hours? Don't tell me that, game. It's time for a change of pace. Let's see. Let's just drop the issue of bad end for now. If I become too obsessive, it'll be bad for my mental well-being. Man, how can he do that? I was gonna finish this game in an entire sitting, in 1 day. I was gonna die, but even so, I had yet another strange dream. Kyuhei. That's Yuji's voice. The awfully low voice I heard was the voice of my dead best friend. You do know what you must do, right, Kyuhei? You mean to continue playing Bad End? And what if I fail like you did? I'll die, right? So you're inviting me, your best friend, to join you in a game that got you killed. Keep playing. Play now, play now! You don't have time to. No! The voices of the dead gradually increase in pitch. No, I don't wanna die! I awoke drenched in sweat. So yeah, you shouldn't keep taking breaks, man. The dead are just gonna make you don't sleep, and then you're gonna lose focus, and then you're gonna mess up. The voices continue to echo in my head. I wouldn't think that I'd have a similar bizarre dream 2 times in a row. Am I potentially enjoying playing Bad End and fascinated by the people who have died playing it? If I stop playing, they may haunt me until I go insane. Phew. Okay, I need to calm down. Deep breaths. Clear my mind. Okay, good. Today is Sunday. You've slept an entire day? I intend to play Bad End today. It's early in the morning, but I'm eager to get started. An incoming call. As I reach for my phone, wondering who called, I see Kanami's number displayed. That's unusual. Kanami never calls me out of the blue like this. We exchanged phone numbers a long time ago, but we hardly ever call each other. Hello? Hello, Kyuhei. Do you have any plans today? I wonder what he wants. Judging by the sound of his voice, is he inviting me out somewhere? It's a date! I intend to play Bad End sometime today. I guess I can't wait until later. I want to meet up with you and have lunch. I have a good place in mind. Sure, okay. He's probably just worried about me and wants to see me in person. He obviously thinks that I'm not over Yuji's dad yet. You're not! You're playing the game! I met Kanami in junior high school, but I've known Yuji a lot longer. But since he took the time to invite me, I should take him up on his offer. What do you have in mind? It's a small place by the local train station. It's not far at all. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, mush mush. Okay, well, meet me at... Okay, we're gonna have a date with Kanami. Then at about 11 o'clock, so like, we woke up early in the morning and Kanami made plans to have lunch with us, and then we didn't play Bad End for like the entire span of the morning because we were having lunch. Then at about 11 o'clock, I met up with Kanami at the appointed meeting place in the station square. We boarded the local train, got off at the intended destination. After following Kanami a short while, we eventually arrived at the restaurant. Welcome! Whoa? I was surprised by what I saw. Oh, we are the bar of the game. The restaurant of the game. The one that has cute uniform designs. The uniform the waiters wore immediately caught my attention. It was very fancy and elegant in design. The uniforms were very short and a bright color. The employees here were very young. It's a Hooters. They were probably hired based on their pretty looks. What do you think, Yuhei? Why did you bring me to a Hooters? You weren't kidding. This is really something. Haha. Oh, his casual outfit is nice. Okay. See you soon. I think with you being the class president and all, that you wouldn't be into this sort of thing. You don't like it? No, I like the place a lot. Oh. It's the best around. Take a seat and took a sip of water to wet our throat. I need water. I should grab water soon. You dress rather formal for this place. What's up? Cut the crap. You know what this is about. I appreciate your concern for me, but I'm okay. Seriously. It was a regrettable thing that happened and pains me greatly. Regardless, I don't want to lose another classmate. The music is not giving me the vibes of this conversation. The music does not match the conversation. Enough of that. Let's order something. Not only are the waitresses' uniforms appealing, but the food is just as good. Kanami and I had spent some time chatting it up while waiting for our orders to arrive. Even though I lost Yuji, I still have friends around to do this with. Our food came and we immediately dig in. Are you gonna have dessert? Of course, what do they have? I'm ordering this, the special ultra treat. Has such a girly flair to it, the name I mean. I really like this, what are you having? Let's see, I'll order... Wait. Something strange is going on. Something strange that feels very familiar, too familiar. Special ultra treat? Where have I heard that before? Oh, so you're having the same thing? You just noticed that we were in the same place at the game. Then it hit me. Didn't Bad End have something similar in one of the scenarios? Welcome back, I assume. I'll have this special ultra treat, please. That's what Kanami Hashi ordered. What did Koko Yosaki order that time? I'll take the Ishtar original cheesecake. I glanced over the menu and there it was. Ishtar original cheesecake, the same as in the game. Have you decided what you want yet? Kaname said something to me, but I responded with a different question. What is the name of this place? Didn't you see the sign when we entered? It's called Ishtar. The restaurant's name is also on the front of the menu. See for yourself. Is Ishtar a franchise chain? I don't believe so. This place is one of a kind and the only one that I know of. According to the game, this was also the case. It seems the game setting and what I'm experiencing now are identical. I didn't realize it either until recently. Oh, it's Kanami. I didn't realize it either until recently. In either case, it's a great place to unwind and grab a bite to it. I see. This is strange. Why are the two so similar? I figured that maybe the game used this extra store for inspiration for the game's scenario location. Seriously? That can't be right. I was hit with an idea. I decided I wanted to walk around town for a while. I told Kanami that after we walked out of the store... we said our goodbyes and parted ways. Bad End is a game that is beyond human comprehension, definitely one of a kind. It got its inspiration from an actual restaurant. I can't believe that a game company would use this particular place of all places. But what if it's not modeled after just this store? What if this entire area is the game setting for Bad End's world? Maybe the key to solving the game's mystery lies in this town? It was a strange coincidence indeed. I just couldn't fathom that as being the truth. But there it is. This place looks so familiar in the game. The streets where I stand now do come to mind when I think of the game's environment. Surely Koko Yozaki came here to hook up with that guy here. And in the same night had fled from the cursed shadow from here. This all looks just like it did in the game. I wonder if there are other spots here that look the same as the game's town? There was a nearby police box and I decided to stop and ask. Excuse me, is there a shrine somewhere near here? Oh, a shrine? Yes, there's the Tensho Shrine. The Tensho Shrine! The place Koko Iwasaki went to get the exorcism performed that ultimately ended in failure. This exists as well. How can I get from here? Well, go that way and when you get there, continues on. And then I got lost and wandered on the city until it was dark. The end. I was given directions to the Tensho Shrine. After thanking the officer, I headed towards the shrine. Finally, I arrive. Unbelievable! Everything I see is the same as in the game. This isn't just a coincidence. This town is an exact replica of Bad End. This without a doubt confirms it. But I wonder how the Shinto priest is. The Shinto priest who performed the exorcism that cost him his life trying to rid the world of the cursed shadow. Was he actually murdered in reality? Hello, shall I guide you, young man? The middle-aged man spoke in a calm, welcoming demeanor. Middle-aged, so it's not an old dude. Oh, okay, so it's the same. The resemblance of the Hakama figure is uncanny. The staff resembles the game as well down to the very last detail. Can I see the Shinto priest, please? That will be me. Can I help you with something? Wait, so you are alive? What? No, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud to myself. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be talking... Oh, so it isn't the same priest. You wouldn't happen to be talking about the previous priest, would you? The previous priest? Yes, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he passed away a few months ago. I am his successor. Oh, a few months ago. So the priest did die, just like what happened in the game. May I ask how he died? Oh, it seems to be a heart attack. His medical history is clean according to the locals and in fine health. A few months ago. This is consistent with the time it happened in Bad End. A chill runs through my body. So what business do you have with us? I will hear you out if you wish. Well, I heard the Shinto priest here performed exorcisms. Yes, and they happened a few months ago, and I'm guessing Koko is just trying to tell them to someone. Exorcisms, Yes, most Shinto priests do perform these services as well. So is it true what I've heard that they can make an actual barrier to keep a demon from attacking you? No, that's not how it works. The exorcism that a Shinto priest performs is a very formal affair. If a client's mind is relaxed enough, then that should be sufficient for a successful exorcism. Regardless, it isn't like what you see in the movies with the barrier and such. That's impossible and not how it works. The Shinto priest utters a laugh and shakes his head. It seems staying here longer would be a waste of time. Thanks for your help. Have a good day. It seems the death of the Shinto priest in the game and here in the real world match up exactly. That definitely seems to be the case without a doubt. Somewhere among these coincidences lies the key to solving the mystery of the game. I just know it. It's time to head back home. As these unexpected revelations continue to happen, they're certainly taking their toll on my tired body. I wasn't able to get a lot of information, but I decided to head home and rest up. But you didn't even play the game today. You didn't advance a single day. I tried some meditation to clear my mind and harness as much physical and spiritual strength as I could muster before nightfall. It helped, but didn't help with the most confusing aspect of all. How is playing a game able to have a direct effect on the real world? Phew. I sit down in front of my PC to post an anonymous BBS board. As for what I was going to write, it was for what I've experienced in Bad End up until now. Come to think of it, I should have done this a lot sooner. It may help to tell other players and potentially shed some light into the mystery of the game. I started tapping the keys and spilling my thoughts through the keyboard onto the BBS. I'm currently playing Bad End. I discovered the game's secret. The game's setting is the same as an actual town in reality. Today, I went to the town and found out by coincidence. I wonder what people will think about this. Some may just write it off as a joke. I submit the post regardless. Not even a second later, I couldn't believe what I saw. Did they delete it? They deleted it. Oh, so that's what the last dude said on his 4th day. My post text immediately translated to a bunch of garbled characters. What the hell is this? I tapped out the message a single time and submitted it. The result was the same. I took a glimpse over the mobile phone by instinct. Is it possible that Bad End is preventing me from exposing secrets about the game via the net? It's certainly a possibility. Information that leads to the completion of the game would defeat the game's entire purpose. Well, let's see what happens if I upload a screenshot of the game taken with a digital camera. I don't intend to give up. I want players to see a screenshot of the game at least. I borrowed my dad's digital camera and started up Bad End. I took a photograph of the game's opening screen, but the picture was blank. All it showed was a pitch black screen. I tried several times, but it resulted in the same thing. Bad End simply doesn't allow you to disclose any information about it to the internet. Yeah, I was thinking like, okay, there's people who was like posting, oh, no spoilers and stuff, but this is the internet, so there's definitely gonna be people who was like, okay, here's the entire spoilers to this stuff. My heart felt like it just about jumped out of my chest. The email's timing was just too good. Who? As I muttered to myself, I had a feeling I knew what it was about. Don't waste your time. Time seemed to freeze. I'm totally at a shock for words. I'm being completely censored from telling anyone about Bad End. I can't depend on the internet. It seems I have to clear the game all by myself without help. Otherwise, I might end up getting killed. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die. Suppressing the urge to give in, I reluctantly reopened Bad End. Okay, so we're gonna play after all. A little bit. Before it's Monday. Classes are now over and it's after school. I was packing up and about to head home. Hey, do you wanna hang out for a while? It's a ghost! They don't need to make sense. The boy from the other day called out to me. I didn't feel like dealing with him now. No, I can't. I'm not feeling so well. Oh, it's cool. Maybe some other time? The boy laughed and I couldn't help but feel ashamed. I've never declined something from a cute guy before. Tell me, Kyoko. What? Do you really have no idea why you're being chased by that thing? No, I swear on my life I have absolutely no idea why this is happening. Maybe you're missing the big picture, something you aren't aware of yet. What do you mean? I think that it has something to do with you. I mean, why else would you and you alone be pursued by someone or something? Stuff like this doesn't just happen, there's always a reason why. That's just the way it works in life. I see, so what you think? Oh, so that's what you think. I kept mulling over every possibility in my head, but I couldn't think of a reason why I would be targeted. Ma'am... You know what? If you can't see it, I'm not even gonna bother. So why me and for what reason? It's time to save. Yeah, I wanted to do something a bit easier on the last night because after 7 days of uninterrupted streaming, I'm feeling pretty tired. So... past relationship. That's what I'm gonna choose, right? Right. Maybe it's some sort of secret admirer? I wonder. Maybe someone I might have heard in the past? But I don't remember having any bad breakups with anyone. Kinda should know better than anyone. Bad breakups. That is cause enough, don't you think? Eh? You hang out and play other guys like they were pairs of shoes. Plus you never have a steady boyfriend. Wait a minute, because of my love life you think that's why I'm being harassed? Harassed? Like I've said before, Coco, you have messed around with different guys. All I'm saying is there is a possibility they've pissed someone off. Do you really think so? I really didn't want to bring it up, but we can't rule it out entirely. I mean, with that being the case, it's not surprising there could be at least a few guys who hold a grudge against you. For instance, you dated and pissed off a guy, so now his wrath has come back to haunt you. His wrath? One of the 7 deadly sins coming back to haunt me. If there isn't a serious grudge against someone, it can't appear. Did I really do such a horrible thing to someone? Is there any way to stop them, even if they were killed? I'm not a man, so I'm not entirely sure, but... they probably think you are a spiteful person. Even though there is a boy that legitimately likes you, you don't return the favor. Does that make sense? She doesn't need to return the favor, though. It's kind of... I mean... yes... I've been asked out on numerous occasions and I don't remember anyone who I've refused. But the fact remains that I did string them along like puppets. Is this so bad as to warrant this abuse? Now that we're on the subject, let's put together what I know so far. I see. I couldn't help but nod. So far I made it without trouble. So the most logical choice wasn't a trick after all. I have to admit, it's an interesting story. The reason why Koku Iwasaki is being targeted. I can't help but pity her because she plays with so many guys' heart. But I didn't think that it was that important to the game's plot either. No, it's too soon to know if it is or isn't the case. Was that really the reason she's being stalked? Unfortunately, I've never had a steady date, so I can't be so sure. This game is just chock full of mysteries, one after the other. It's honestly feeling less like a horror game the further I progress, more like a puzzle survival game. I could be wrong, this is just a prediction based on what I've experienced as the player. Well, time to do something else. I put down the mobile phone and start up the PC. If the game links directly with reality, then there's the possibility that the school Koku Iwasaki goes to exists as well. And she may in fact be a student there. Someone that's the main character of such a popular game should know something about what's going on. Or could she have an hand in the development of Bad End? In the development of Bad End? Now that I think about it, the name of the school that Iwasaki attends wasn't anywhere to be seen. How do I find out the school's name? I think I know how. I should go back to the town Kanami and I went to today and check the local high school there. Wait, so, Kanami took you to an entire different town? It's not even the same town you live in? I should do a quick Google search for high schools in that area. Let's see. The high school that's located in the same district of the town is the only result. On the school's homepage, there is an image of the school uniform. It's the exact same design as Coco wears in the game. So if I make a trip there, I should find Iwasaki herself. I couldn't believe I didn't realize this sooner. I feel that I've stumbled onto a clue that has brought me closer to the deadly truth of Bad End. I'm different than other players out there. The only reason I'm playing this game is to clear it and find out why my best friend died. Why did Yuji have to die? Why was this game created in the first place? I have to know the answers. If I find Iwasaki, she's bound to know something. An email? Who could it be from? Huh. I read the message and almost screamed. Help. Help? What the? Who sent this message? Another email quickly follows in succession. The fear running through my body is unabated. There is no help. A reply message clearly contradicting the first. And then the 2 emails were automatically deleted. So Iwasaki is stuck inside the game and by the shadow, and she's trying to ask for help, and the shadow is not letting her get help and is killing people. When people play the game, she's actually being forced to leave the things on the game, so she dies every time a player makes a bad choice. What the hell is this? Some sort of sick joke? You know it's not. You already know it's not. The following day. So you're heading out already? Yeah, I decided to head home early. I decided to head out early after the first period was over. I pretended to be sick as an excuse to leave. I didn't realize you weren't feeling ill. In any case, I hope you feel better and be careful. Of course, the reason I'm leaving early is to pay a visit to Koko Iwasaki's school she supposedly attends. If I wait for her outside of his school, I'm bound to run into her. And yeah, and you're gonna look like a creep. I boarded a train to the town that was an exact replica of the games. Iwasaki's school. I made a note of the directions to her school. I'll play it safe and wait outside, no need to be impatient. In 10 minutes, the train dropped me off literally right next to the school. As I expected, the school matched the scenery of the game. I'm getting closer to the bottom of this mystery. I can feel it despite the uneasiness I feel now. Okay, I found the school, now to find Iwasaki. I'm not a student here, so I can't just barge onto campus. When classes end, I'll try to flag someone down and ask if they know Iwasaki. I waited patiently until classes ended. Yeah, he looks like a creep just standing outside the school like that. Before long, the students started miling out of the school and I flagged one of the students down. Excuse me. Oh, hello? He kinda looks like Yuji. Can I help you? I'm looking for a girl named Koko Iwasaki. Do you know her by chance? Koko Iwasaki, yes, she's my fellow classmate. Bingo! I'm Akira Shijo, nice to meet you. I'm Kyuhei Inui. Well, Iwasaki and I were childhood friends. I casually lied in an attempt to not draw any suspicions from him. I see. Well, she's not here. Why? Is she absent today? Shijo shows a saddened expression. Oh, so on the first... oh, so it was you, say still. You sent her to the truck-kun. She was involved in a tragic car accident several months ago. She's still unconscious in the hospital. What? The news about her knocked me off my feet. Iwasaki is unconscious? This was way unexpected. I was so shocked that it took my brain more than a few seconds to register the surprise. Why? She was walking around town at night when she was hit by a car. Very mischief. I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know the specifics. No way. Iwasaki was in an accident several months ago. Needless to say, it coincides with the timing of when Bad End appeared on the net. Is this new information relevant to the mystery? In any case, it's unfortunate about what happened. I need to look into Koko for... Ask about Kana! Is that all you needed? Say, I wanted to know what Iwasaki's reputation in the school was like. It might not be relevant, but any new information would be helpful at this point. Her reputation? She's a beautiful girl and very popular with the guys. I see. She probably was beautiful since she was a child. I bet her childhood photo will show as much. So she thought highly of her good looks and was ahead of the boys here, huh? I made all that crap up. Did you really buy that? Shijo gave a sour expression. What? All lot of crap? She's totally opposite of that. She's shy and hardly anything to bat an eye at. What? But... She's definitely not a boy magnet, that's for sure. I'm so confused. Her character traits are like a total 180 of what is depicted in the game. Iwasaki believed that it was karma that caused the pissed off boy to stalk her. In the game, this really happened. However, Iwasaki isn't known to be popular with the boys in the real world. Don't get me wrong, she's a nice girl. It's very unfortunate about the accident though. Do you happen to know which hospital she's staying at? Since I've come this far, I might as well try to ask. I was just on my way there. You can follow me if you want. Well, that's a little bit suspicious. I decided to follow Shijo. We took the bus and 20 minutes later we arrived in front of a huge hospital. Iwasaki's hospitalized here? That's right. Shijo makes his way inside the hospital quickly. Is she gonna be completely different? Since she's a comatose patient, we can't just go into her room without permission. I told the receptionist that I was a friend of Iwasaki. I sat down and was told to wait until we were called. Why hasn't she woken up yet? The operation was a success. Even with the condition of her injuries, they say she should at least be conscious. They think she may have suffered further brain damage. But in the end, the doctor doesn't know the true reason. It's because she's trapped in the game. It's quite possible that Iwasaki was part of this whole bad end mess. Shijo and I neared closer to her bed. Yeah, but she's the same, so she's beautiful. The Koko Iwasaki here looked identical to the one in the game. In the hospital bed, she looked dead except for the slow rhythmic breathing. Her face was clean but gaunt. It's no surprise that she's lost a lot of weight after being hospitalized for several months now. When did you last see her? It's really a shame for you to have to see her again in this condition. It's been a while. I can't tell him the truth, he wouldn't believe me. I was in disbelief that she was sitting here in this condition and unable to talk. Koko Iwasaki actually exists. Everything that she was in the game, personality-wise, was completely opposite of her real-life persona. On top of that, she's in a comatose state and has been hospitalized for several months. What does this all mean? So, what are you gonna do? Are you staying a little longer? I nodded with a nonchalant sigh. It doesn't look like Iwasaki will be coming around anytime soon, but at least I know she exists. I do want to try and get more information, so I decided to stick around a bit longer. How did you and Iwasaki meet? Oh, so he's Kana's boyfriend. She told us they hang out a lot. She's my girlfriend's best friend. Oh, and she told us she kind of hang out with him too, a little bit before they met. But I guess that was a lie because she's not popular with the boys in the real world. She's my girlfriend's best friend. As being such, I got the opportunity to hang out with her a lot. I see. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised he has a girlfriend. He looks intelligent and has a particular charm and easy to get along with. I'm not surprised in the least. Come on, Kyuhei, it's Kana. To tell you the truth, I didn't walk this way to visit Koko. Hey? I was on my way to see my girlfriend. The hospital was on the way, so I figured I'd show you. Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much, and I apologize for making her wait. No, it's fine. I wasn't in any particular hurry. The fact of the matter is, Kana is unconscious as well. What? My words shook the moment I heard the name. Wait, what's her full name? It's Kana Mihashi. She also was involved in a similar accident several months back. Kana Mihashi. So she's a close friend of Koko, so they both were involved in accidents just like what happened in the game. So the accident was the cause of Mihashi's coma too? I swallowed nervously. This is just so messed up. I'm confused as ever. Is it okay if I come with you to visit her? Well, since she's a friend of a friend, I don't see why not. We opened the door and entered the sick room of Kana Mihashi. Huh. There's no mistaking it. It was Kanamihashi. Her complexion and physical appearance is just like Iwasaki. A pretty face, but gaunt due to several months of being in a coma in a hospital bed. Was it the same accident? It doesn't specify if it's the same accident. This is unbelievable. Damn it. Shijo shook his head sadly with tears forming in his eyes. His girlfriend hasn't woken in several months. I can only imagine what he's going through. Do you know what was going on before she was in an accident? She ran out into the middle of a road. I can't believe that she'd be so careless. But I am partially responsible as well. Eh? No, it's nothing. He feels responsible too? Yeah, that's what I thought too. They're trapped in the game. They won't wake up because they're trapped in the game. What the hell does that mean? If Shijo is putting on a show, then he's a good actor. I'd do anything to get Kano to wake up. There's nothing I could say to him. I decided it was time to be on my way. Thanks again for letting me visit Mihashi. Oh, it's no problem. Overall, it seems like he's a good guy. He has good character, so it comes to no surprise that people tend to like him. Hey, do you mind if I swap email addresses and mobile numbers with you? Well, just in case I have a question. Well, sure, I guess. He probably didn't expect that being this was the first time we had met. He was hesitant to respond. But this was very important to get because he was good friends with Iwasaki. Now I can get in touch anytime. Take care. Thanks. The situations that I never thought could be imaginable were happening. I'll go home for now to cool off my brain. How do I cool off a brain? By eating ice cream? That evening, I began pouring through the information in my head. Koku Iwasaki and Kanamihashi were both involved in the same traffic accident and are now comatose. Purple, you mean as the shadow? No, I don't think Akira is the shadow. Because the shadow is saying, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you. Well, I mean, maybe it is, because then he would be like, how dare you for, like, putting Kana in danger or something. Koku Iwasaki and Kanamihashi were both involved in the same traffic accident and are now comatose. At around that time, the game Bad End came into existence. Iwasaki is the main character and Mihashi is supposedly her best friend. Was her consciousness sealed away due to something involving the game? Despite what it sounds like, it would make sense in a way. I just couldn't think of too many other things it could possibly be. It's too much to think it was all coincidence. Yeah, that's what I thought too. His own guilt became the shadow. Yeah, kind of like he's trying to blame someone, and Koku was probably the person he could blame the most, and so he's like lashing out on her, maybe? Who's truly responsible for putting Iwasaki and Mihashi in a comatose state? I don't have enough information yet. The only thing I can do is continue playing the game, so let's do it. I'm slowly encroaching on the truth. I'll see if I shine some light on more of the story. I opened the mobile phone and set at Bad End. Let's go! Now what? Today is Saturday, a holiday. I have no plans and probably will just stay home. Mom and Dad are home. They're home, so I shouldn't worry so much, so I'll just stay inside today and tomorrow. But I can't stay here forever, weekdays being school and whatnot. What is the real reason I'm being pursued by that freak? I swear I'll find out one day. No problem. If I put my thoughts together, I know I can figure it out. I went out with several guys, but only because I wanted to become popular with everyone. But Kana seems to believe there might be a guy that really likes me. This guy just so happens to not take rejection lightly. In which case, the angry guy's grudge becomes wrath. Is it really after my life? It's true that I have turned down a lot of boys, but I never did anything to get murdered over. That's just absurd. But it's not unusual for a psychologically unstable person to go off and kill someone over a love affair. Huh? It's a call from Kana. I push the call button slowly. Hello? Coco, what are you doing today? Nothing. I'm just lazing around the house. That's not healthy. Why don't you hang out today? Maybe somewhere outside and enjoy the weather? Outside? I understand your nerves are on edge, but you feel a lot better once you get some fresh air. Why Kana is always trying to take us to isolated places? She's always doing this. So, do you wanna go? Kana knows me too well. I'm really not an indoors type. But my nerves are about to shot over the whole cussed shadow thing. The safest choice is to probably just stay in. What do I decide to do? Oh, so I make a decision. Decisions. I'm gonna stay home. I was too nervous. I decided I was gonna stay home. Kana, I'm sorry, but I just wanna rest up at home for the next few days. Oh, come on, don't make me have to drag you along. She sounded disappointed. I've never turned down one of Kana's invitations before. Please forgive me. I'll make it up to you on Monday and you'll do whatever you want, okay? Sounds good. But Mom and Dad are at the house. I hang up the phone. Exhaustion racks my body. I can't keep avoiding my friends over this whole mess. I have to find out what the hell is happening and find out fast. I decided that I'll do what it takes. And what it takes. Okay, I cleared it. How long will my luck hold out? It's so nerve-wracking, I don't know how much more I can take of this. Both methods of escape from the shadow were different in each scenario this go-round. Huh? I just had a thought. What is this nervousness I'm feeling? The relationship between Iwasaki and the cursed shadow. Wait, that can't be. No, I'm just thinking too hard. I pushed the thought from my mind for the time being. So what should I do now? Should I tell Shijo about the circumstances behind Bad End? No. I'll do anything to get Kana to wake up. That's what he said. I would like someone's cooperation in this. It might not be such a bad idea. His lover Mihashi and her best friend Iwasaki. If only he knew that Bad End was responsible for it all. Do you think he will cooperate if I tell him? But I really don't want to drag anyone else into this mess. One mistake could cost a person their life. I have to choose without being careless. I decide to sleep on the decision for now. No, don't tell him. Kyuhei, Kyuhei. The sound of low moaning voices again. I don't even bother anymore. I just go, oh, hello there, ghosts. Good evening. Those dead voices are back again. Don't stop, Kyuhei. Don't quit. Don't leave us. Keep going. Don't stop. Damn it, go away. Leave me alone. Make them stop. Yuji, you don't have to do this. You don't have to tell me. I won't give up because I'll avenge you. I swear it. Then I woke up. My body was drenched in a cold sweat again. I stood up and balanced myself to keep from swaying. My head was still reeling from the dream. Between Yuji's death and playing through Bad End, my mind is on overdrive and is taking its toll. Each time I fall asleep, I have the same dream. It's probably just from all the mental exhaustion. But I can't give up. No matter how much I soak, I have to clear the game. The after-school chime rings and I stand up from my desk. Are you alright? You look exhausted. Well, the new math formulas you have to memorize are taking their toll, huh? I came up with something to not give away my obvious anxiety. Okay. To my dismay, Kaname didn't dig any further. Now that I'm thinking about it, what should I do now? One person has been on my mind, Akira Shijo. He's a friend of Iwasaki that is praying incessantly that Mihashi wakes up from her coma. It would seem that he would definitely be interested in Bad End since it's what caused their current dilemmas. After all, someone to cooperate with the investigation would lighten the mental load. But there is always the danger that he could die if I involve him. In short, Shijo's life may well end if he cooperates with me. What do I do? Should I meet with Shinjo or not? No, I'm not gonna meet with Shijo. I'm gonna save on this one. I don't wanna tell him. I don't know why. I don't wanna tell him. No, I'll do it alone. After all, this is my problem and mine alone. I shouldn't put anyone else's lives in danger. Now that that's decided, there's only one way to go, forward. The sun finally sets and soon it was nightfall. Okay, let's do this. I loaded up Bad End. How much will I figure out after playing tonight? It's Monday. My body felt a little better now that I had some rest. But it's definitely not 100%. I need to start soon. If I keep putting it off, I'll never figure out the solution to this dilemma. If I rest too much, I'll eventually just give up. First of all, let's take Kana's advice. I did mess around with a lot of guys and had ditched quite a few in the past. Kana thinks that maybe the rat from one of the boys having a grudge against me was the trigger for this whole fiasco. I'm not sure this is the truth, but it certainly is a real possibility. I don't really have a choice, I have to try anything at this point. Okay, well, I stopped messing around with boys and throwing them off. So... yay? End of the game? Yay! Oh. Somehow I feel that isn't going to be possible for you. Really? Even though I went out of the way to take your advice? Well, whatever you do is up to you, right? I practically run out of steam at this point, so I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, Kana, you're useless. Oh, I see. Having said that, Kana left the crest. Kana, you're useless. Anyways, I intend to make good on my promise. I won't mess around with Guy's heart any longer. Right then. Can I have a word with you, Coco? The person who addressed me was... oh, Akira. Oh, hi, Akira. Kana just left a few minutes ago, probably for the restroom. He's here! Well, I need to speak to you for a moment. This is Akira Shoujo and Kana's boyfriend. Since he's my best friend's crush, I'm graced with his presence quite often. I need to meet with you in private to discuss something about Kana. Will you meet me after school? I'll treat us to a cake. Private discussion? For what? Akira is a handsome guy and the girls flock over him. I never thought I'd be invited out for a cake by Akira. Even though he's dating already, it feels good to be invited by him. Wait, should I do this? I may find out some important information or advice. This may not be such a bad idea. What should I do? Oh, I have no reason to decline. It's not like he's asking me out on a date. Here? Oh. Oh. I have no reason to decline. I'm gonna go. Oh. I couldn't choose. I'm back to Kyuhei. With this new development, I was stunned for a brief moment. Akira Shijo? Yeah, it's definitely Shijo. What the hell does this mean? It's Mihashi's boyfriend, Akira Shijo. The character profile and setting, they match completely. This is totally unbelievable, but... anyway, let's keep going. Why is Shijo the only one not trapped in the game? I stared at the choices and readied myself. What should I do? Go. I decided to go together. It's only natural to help someone in need. Okay then, let's meet at the front gate after school. Thank you so much. As Akira was leaving, Kana returned. Oh, Akira, sorry about that. I stepped out a minute. Nah, it's nothing. I'll see you later. What was that about? Beats me. They surely didn't seem to have any problems between the two of them, so what's this meeting all about? Later after school, I'm going on a date with Akira. You'd better tell me what's going on later, or you won't hear the last of me. Don't joke around about that. She can be scary when she wants to be. I'm probably worried over nothing, and it will all be fine. As promised, I met Akira at the school gate. I'll tell you in more detail. Let's go to Ishtar. It's my treat. Sounds great. I love their cakes. We arrived at the family restaurant Ishtar. I ordered tea and a slice of cake. I'll fill you in a little before the treats arrive. So what's going on between you and Kana? It doesn't sound good. No, it's not like that, but I'm more interested in what's going on with you recently. Huh? I said I'm more interested in you. Seriously? Why? Is this an interrogation or a friendly chat? Oh. What's the meaning of this? Why? Because you're trying to charm me and it's working. I am not! No, I am. Wait! Haha, you're just yanking my chain. Kana is attractive, but you have other qualities that she does. Is he talking about my boobs? It sounds like I've been giving Akira mixed signals after all. That's right, I can't help it but think that you're interested in me as well. I'm not. Does he really like me? You're not currently dating anyone, right? Well, yes, but I didn't think that is what you came here to talk about. Well, I broke up with Kana and I'm... You did not! You did not! I just saw you two! I was beside myself and didn't expect this. But for some reason I can't fight the feeling that I do have feelings for a kid. No, you don't! Wait. I'm completely serious, Coco, I mean it. Although I know it's a little sudden, he went out of the way to say it to me face to face. My heart is beating faster. I then ask myself, have I not been jealous of Kana who has a hot boyfriend like Akira? Have I not ever thought about secretly asking him out? The truth is, I have. I've screwed around with a lot of guys, but you just promised. You just promised. You wouldn't do that anymore. 5 minutes ago. If there was a guy I wanted to go steady with, it's definitely... No, it's not. Can I have some time to think about... No! You don't need time to think about this. Just say no. Yeah, sure. I guess, I mean... Should I say... I shouldn't say this. Yeah, Tailon, you're watching this right now, right? You're watching this. Yeah. Yeah. As I ate my piece of cake, I didn't get to taste much of it due to being absorbed in the conversation. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm already dead, so if you wanna say your goodbyes to me, I've already died. I'm just waiting for Coco to kill me. We leave the restaurant and Akira turns to me with a cheerful tone. I think I died twice? Twice, I've died twice. I know I said it already, but I'm completely serious about this. I see. Just think about it, okay? I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. After Akira left, I let out a full sigh and laughed to myself. I feel sort of bad for Kana, but hey, what's a girl to... No! Stop! At that moment, Coco, I heard a small voice behind me. Oh. What are you doing? Kana? Kana makes a hateful expression while standing before me. I told you to come right back and let me know what's going on. Why were you with Akira? Oh, so you saw us? Duh. I saw you two meeting in front of the school gate. Wait, no, you've got it wrong. You actually, she does not. You were thinking about it. Let's go. You can explain yourself later. She's actually being more rational about this than I thought. Kana led me to the deserted Tensho shrine. The place that the Shinto priest was murdered by the cursed shadow from before. He merely wanted to talk to me. I didn't do anything weird with Akira. Well, if you're telling the truth, then why are you acting all nervous? I remembered back to our conversation about dating. There's no way I can bring that up now. I'm so disgusted. I went through the trouble of being nice to you and help you out. You're trying to take him from me, aren't you? You're betraying me by stealing Akira away from me. I'm not... You kinda are. You kinda are. I blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Suddenly my back was frozen stiff. It's the same thing I felt many times of, oh, the shadow is here. Ugh. The cursed shadow emitted a low moan and appeared out of nowhere. Is this thing out to get me for messing around with guys again? I can't deny it because I just had this conversation with Akira. Anyway, I have to get away. I turned on my heel to run. But I was a little too late and the shadow attacked. My neck started twisting. Kana, please? She's not gonna help you. It's what I wanted to say, but my voice wouldn't work. Then a Wait, why did I choose? Why did I choose wrong? Oh, I shouldn't go to the date with him, I guess. How were I supposed to know he was gonna ask me out? I thought we were gonna talk about Kana. I thought we were gonna talk about helping her. I didn't know he was gonna hit on me. Well, I died again. No, but I literally just said, like, I have no reason to decline his offer because he said it was about Kana, so I was trying to help. No, he's just good at these types of games. I'm good. I'm better at rhythm games and he's better at visual novels. For some reason. I had this death. I had the death to the truck where I got Izakai'd. And I had the death to the barrier. I thought the barrier was gonna hold up. And I was supposed to run away. Damn it! I cursed myself again for my stupidity. I should have trusted dialogue and agreed not to meet up with him. Shit, I can't die now after coming this far. I'm probably so close to clearing the game. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! This game probably will overlook one mistake. That might just be the way it was programmed to work. This is my second chance, so in other words... I can't give up now! I went to load my last save state, but the title screen wouldn't show up. No matter what I do, I can't get the title screen to load. What the... Suddenly a hand appeared on the screen. It was accompanied by a threatening voice. How dare you murder me? Oh, I know this one. Skip. Oh, I can't skip. Oh, okay, now it's death by twisting my neck. Better in 6. See, those are all the endings I've got so far. I've got 3 bad endings. Yeah, I don't have 1 and I don't have 3. I got, this is the Isekai. This is the... He breaks the barrier. And this is the one. This one. Let's just continue. Wait, what? Wait, nope. No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on. This one, yes. Yeah, so I should decline. Yeah, I'm gonna decline. I can't do it. I can't give in to temptation. So, how about it? Will you go with me? I'm sorry, I can't this time. Okay, I'm not going to force you. At that, Akira turned and left. Kana walked back into the room a moment after. Hey Kana, are you and Akira going steady? Why do you want to know all of a sudden? Of course, we're in love. See, I knew he hadn't broke up with her. Broke up. Right. Akira needed to talk to me about Kana. Is their relationship going steady or did she make that up? I am curious, but I know I'm right in not pursuing it. It isn't worth throwing my life away over something like that. After school, I was true to my word and declined offers from all boys who tried to get me to go out. He's not ugly, but I mean, is he pretty enough to die over? He's not. Is he pretty enough to betray your friend over? He's not. So, I mean... After school, I stood my word and declined offers from all the boys who tried to get me to go out. She's not happy about it, huh? Wow, what a drag. I never thought it would feel so dull not going out and doing anything. But if I continued to play guys like I did, I wouldn't live to regret it. I didn't know anything for sure, but I'm gonna do what I need to in order to stay alive. Phew! It's the 6th decision so far. It's been nothing short of a miracle that I made it this far with only one mistake. Nope. This was actually something called load state. But the game is becoming more and more bizarre and unpredictable. Akira Shigeru's appearance. The game mimics reality and is spot on so far. His avatar was a perfect replica of his real self. His speech also matches his in person. So his existence in the game is very significant somehow. Being the case, does Shigeru hold the key to clearing the game? Shigeru seemed to be legitimately worried about Iwasaki and Mihashi's accident. I don't think he's taking that end as seriously as he should. I think I wasn't supposed to see this screen because I chose not to talk about the game to him, so I don't know what he's talking about here. Maybe when I decide to talk to him about the game, he just goes, nah, this can't be real. I started to call up and meet with Shigeru again to hear if he's thought of anything, but I stopped myself. I decided that I wasn't going to involve anyone else in this. Yeah, hey, can you just tell me if I'm close to the end? Because if I'm not, I may have to stop. I'm pretty tired. Everything will become clear once I beat this cursed game. I decided that sleep will do me some good. The climax of the game is surely close. I can feel it. The game that causes the death of the player. I'll get to the bottom of it once and for all. Hurry up. I hear a voice urging me again. However, no matter how many times I've heard it, I can't get used to it. Yuji, just shut up, please. Finally, he said it. Oh no, but I'm not going for every ending. I'm just trying to finish the game. At least not today. Stop acting like an idiot. Calm down already. Q. Hey. Huh? The groaning stopped as I woke to the morning sun shining through the window. It was the usual nightmare. Yuji and other dead people seemed to be trying to harass me in my sleep. As for what they're wanting, I should be clearing the game sometime soon. I swiftly hopped out of bed with renewed energy. I'm too out of sorts to go to school. Bad End should be coming to its climax. Going to school just wasting precious time. I decided to skip classes for today. No, don't skip classes, stay in school. Okay, so I should be clearing it on the next half an hour, I think. I wolfed down my breakfast and called the school and let them know I'm not feeling good. Now I can concentrate on playing Bad End. Phew! After getting that out of the way, I opened the mobile phone. I've never played Automata. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the game. I've done well to make it this far. I hope my good luck holds out a little more. I have been thinking while I lay in the bed. Why am I being attacked? Was it because I'm screwing around with guys and invoking the wrath? We've already had this conversation like 3 times already. I kept going over it in my head. The logic is really a long stretch. But I've done this to myself and caused someone to hold a grudge for playing with their heart. I deserved it, didn't I? If this was a hit slasher movie, it would probably be heavily chopped apart by critics. After all, it can attack me anywhere at any time, it feels like. It must really hate me. Something just came to mind. Since I'm staying indoors, does that guarantee I'll be safe? Let's think about this. The situation I was in while being attacked. I was on my way home from the convenience store in the middle of the night. The next incident was at the Tencho Shrine while having the exorcism performed. The most recent attack was on the roof of the school. One thing was common in all of these circumstances: Kana was in all of them. Yes, I knew it. No way! Kana is my best friend, but even best friends are apart for some length of time during a single day. However, each time I was attacked by the cursed shadow, Kana was with me. Is this just a huge coincidence, or? Should I believe Kana? I should believe Kana. Kana is also unconscious. I should say. Let me think. Hang on. I mean, let's think about it. If the boys are not the problem, and the reason why they're in the coma is because of car accident, did this mean Akira tried to go out with Coco, and then Kana fought her and they both got run over by a car? And this game word is kind of like the vision Kana has of her. She's like, oh, she's like this B word that attracts all the boys, and that's not what Coco actually was in real life. It's just how Kana thinks of her. Which means Kana is the shadow, because she goes, how dare you steal Akira from me, and something like that. This makes all the pieces fit. But am I judging her too hard? Is this jumping the gun? In theory, this is solid. I think I should believe what Kana says though. Because, you know, believing in your friends is something you should do. Right? I'm gonna believe what Kana says for now. If I die, then I die. How could I be that stupid? Out of all things, I placed doubt upon Kana based on just circumstantial evidence. I haven't done anything to Kana in the first place for her to hold a grudge against me. Okay, I need to remain calm. Kana can't be responsible for all this. It's a matter of fact. I believe in Kana. Okay, let's just meet up and talk about some new cosmetic techniques I learned on the internet and practice on each other. What? I sent Kana an email and she was happy to come over. Huh, I haven't been in this room in a while. Come in and make yourself at home. I want to get closer to Kana from now on. Boys can wait. So, you had a change of heart and turned over a new leaf? Yes, I took your advice and decided it's for the best. Then the shadow appeared. A tingling chill sensation shot up my back. I turned to look behind me and was stiff with shock. Yes, he's here. Oh, dang it. Why? Why did it appear? No! Hey Coco, what's wrong? Despite what's going on, Kana remains completely composed. The truth was clear. Kana, it was you! I tried to trust you! I tried to believe you! The cursed shadow materialized into the air and covered my whole body. There was nowhere to escape. The dark shroud of fog swallowed me, so it was Kana all along? I couldn't do anything to stop it. Why does Kana want to murder me? The answer never became clear as my life was ended all too soon. I should have trusted my detective work. Bad end. Another one. I've died like 4 times already. Shit! I totally screwed up. I stared at the mobile screen in shock. The culprit was Mihashi all along. It had to be. Even though I made it this far, I'm going to die? No goddamned way. There's no way I'm gonna get killed. The moment I decide to dash from the room... Ah! It appeared! Is this the bringer of death that is murdering all the other players who made the wrong choices? It looks exactly like the cursed shadow creature that appears in the game. So that means... Mihashi? How dare you? Eh? How dare you murder me? What the hell is this about? The moment I started contemplating it, I was shrouded in darkness. As my consciousness faded, I thought to myself, murder me? Is this part of the plot of this scenario? Then this is actually Iwasaki, the product of Iwasaki's grudge? The pretty Iwasaki turned out to be such a terrible existence. Then my consciousness faded forever. Well, I died again. Oh, at least it's one next to the other. Yeah, Coco's shadow is Mihashi and my shadow is Coco. Well, Kana is the cursed shadow, now we know that. I wanna be totally mistaken, but the doubt I harbor didn't disappear in the slightest. The only way to find out is to meet up with Kana. But you just did that! I should confirm it by meeting her alone in a place with very few people. This room, for example. But how will I escape if she happens to be the cursed shadow? Ah, I'll call Akira to come as well. Akira is Kana's boyfriend. He'll be able to do something if Kana in fact is the cursed shadow. Okay. I decided to send Akira a text. Fortunately, he was able to make time to come, and even better was that he wasn't with Kana at the present. Wow, so this is your room, huh? Ah, shut up. You're no stranger to girls' room, are you? I have to admit, this room is very similar to Kana's. But is it okay to talk alone like this? Well, I told him that I needed to talk urgently and made something up. He mentioned a meeting at the restaurant, which was reasonable, but it wouldn't be ideal for what I had in mind. I actually needed to have a serious discussion with you. Eh? I'm going to call Kana to come over as well. This is not a laughing matter. It might not be pretty, I'm just warning you. I didn't try and sugarcoat it. I needed to wait in the guest room next door. You should be able to hear our conversation through the walls. And if the conversation starts to get out of hand, I want you to intervene. You two may have an argument? Why? For starters, is there anything that I need to know about? Are you guys in trouble? I don't have time to go into details, just please say you help me out. Okay, I'll do it. I just wish I understood what this was about. Oh, thank you. With everything planned out, all I had to do was call Kana. Okay, now Akira is in the room. Then Kana came. It's been such a long time since I've been in this room. Make yourself at home. Kana and I sit down facing each other. Akira should be able to overhear our conversation from the next door. I speak a bit louder to make sure of it. I wanted to talk to you about the cursed shadow thing, the thing that keeps attacking me. Well, I think it'll stop if you stop screwing around with Geist has had. I didn't like where this was going. I decided to get straight to the point. You're really the cursed shadow, aren't you? What? I backed up my assertion with the fact that she was present each time I was attacked. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize a million times. I'm just trying to rule out every possibility. Kana? Kana burst out laughing. Maybe I'm completely off the mark. But I laugh. So it was you? I finally revealed the truth. Ah! Something akin to fog erupts from Kana's body. It comes from her body and materializes into the cursed shadow. So you finally found me out. Kana, are you seriously responsible for all this? Hey Coco, what's going on? Akira yelled desperately through the walls. It seems that he's not liking what he's hearing. What's this? Akira, why? As expected, as soon as Akira appeared, her attitude disappeared. I see. You wanted Akira to protect you, right? That was your plan from the start. What does it all mean? Why are you after me? What did I do to you to deserve this? What did I do, you say? In spite of trying to steal my boyfriend? Huh? This is a big reason for my grudge. You took away my Akira. I can't forgive you for that. Huh? Huh? Took away from you? What do you mean? This doesn't make any sense. But Akira, you are my lover. I'm never gonna let Coco have you. Kana unleashes the cursed shadow on me. I hoped that Akira would catch her in time, but the shadow was just too fast. See you soon. What did she mean? What was she implying by that? I hadn't a clue. I fainted on the spot, unable to process everything that had happened so quickly. Did I die? To be continued. What do you mean to be continued? Who? What the hell? I stared dumbstruck at the text to be continued on the screen. The screen displayed this text for another 5 seconds, then had faded and saved. To be continued? Does that mean I didn't beat it yet? The scenario seems to have reached a conclusion, yet I figured this was it, and I would get all the answers. But it seems I was mistaken. I heard a chime from my phone and checked my email. I was shocked by what I read. The truth will be revealed tonight at midnight. Eh? An image of a map was attached to the email. The map was of the town where Iwasaki and Mihashi are living, the town setting in Bad End. Also, a certain spot had been marked on the map. The hospital? At midnight? Is it saying to go there at midnight? Haha, see you soon. Mihashi had said it right before the game session ended. So that means the truth isn't real in the game itself. So the mystery will be solved in the real world? Only the player who survived up until this point is given a chance to know the truth. Huh. Anyway, I made it to the end. This is reason enough to be proud. The game that killed all those players and now cleared it. Yeah, because I have a safe spot. But still, it's unbelievable that Mihashi was behind it. Iwasaki had taken Shijo. The final words were ominously unclear. I need to ask her directly. As the victor, I have a right to know the truth. I'll get her to tell me everything. Most of all, I want to know why all those people and my best friend was killed. Why did Yuji have to die? I wanted to know the truth and why he was possessed to play this twisted game. I must go to this spot on the map and find out. For now, I need to calm down. I'll put an end to all this come midnight. I must prepare myself physically and mentally. Let's go do some yoga. Let's go do some calisthenics. Oh, it's night. It's almost midnight. I arrived at the location marked on the map. It so happens to be at the local park. There are a few lampposts lit up, and it's deserted, also not in the hospital. Finally, the mystery will be revealed at last. The reason why Mihashi felt she needed to create this game in the first place. The reason why she felt that she should torture Iwasaki. And ultimately, why she thought Yuji deserved to die. Yuji, I will finally find out why you were killed. But how am I going to face Mihashi? Mihashi's body is comatose in the hospital. If she appears, then it won't be her genuine physical form. So could Mihashi be okay now that I know who it is? Or isn't she? Damn, this is confusing. I clenched the fist with frustration and felt my nails dig into my palms. The next moment, the clock finally showed it was midnight. I took a deep breath and stood up straight to address the empty area. Mihashi, are you there? If you are, come out. My voice echoed throughout the dark area. Then, something close changed. Oh, the shadow is here. A shadow that was darker than the night sky appeared out of nowhere. A form that looked exactly like the cursed shadow that appeared in Bad End. The one responsible for Yuji's death. Even though it's probably a woman, I want to run over and strangle the life out of it. But that's not possible, considering that it's all but flesh and blood. In any case, it's time to make her talk. I came just like you asked. Now tell me everything. Why the hell are you doing this? Why did you kill all those players? And why did you kill my best friend? I barked this at the dark figure, my emotions were running amok. Because it's the one responsible for murdering my best friend. Because of this piece of shit, my best friend is dead. Sudden laughter comes from the creature. What the hell's so funny? You're naive. You totally fell for it. Huh? Fell for it? What is this thing talking about? Quit laughing and explain yourself now. Your request is denied. Your request is denied? I couldn't believe what I just heard. What does that mean? This is the true ending. The victor of the game who harbors hope and seeks the truth will be killed by me. What did you say? There is no happy endings in Bad End. Now die in despair. Ah! Mihashi's form expanded and fell completely upon me. Then that instant, my whole body disintegrated into nothing. I never figured it out. I died. Because there was never a happy ending in Bad End after all. All my efforts were in vain. It's all too much. Did I die? Ending number 13. All my efforts were in vain. Did I die? Wait. What did I choose wrong? Where did I go wrong? This was the last one I had to choose. I haven't choose anything after this one, right? Let me think. Let me think about it. What am I missing? Maybe I'm missing friends. Or maybe that first attempt I burned back on the Isekai. Maybe I need that attempt. But I didn't involve Akira. Oh yeah, I should involve Akira. That's what you mean. Maybe I should involve Kanami. Let me try and tell Kanami. Kanami, come over here a second. Why? What's this about? I got Kanami to follow me into the corner of the classroom so I could talk to him in private. What would you think if I told you I have the game? Oh, did I already told him that? Wait, I already seen this. I forgot I've already seen this. Okay, so run away. So now I have to involve Akira, I think. It's the only one I didn't tell Kana to run. I forgot I already tried to involve Kanami. Past relationship. Okay, so now I need to involve him. Yeah, so this is probably what saved my life back here, because if I went with Kana, I probably would have died. Because Kana is the cursed shadow. I'm gonna stay home again here. Okay, so now I meet with Shijo. Yes, I'm going to need a partner to help me with this. Shijo might shed some new light into what's going on. Okay, let's go meet him. I want him to know everything that's going on with Mihashi and Iwasaki. Shijo responded almost immediately after I sent him an email. He'll probably be beside himself once he knows the truth about Bad End. I hope it helps me find a solution to all this. But telling information to a third party might jeopardize my life. I pray that I'm not falling into a trap. I can only leave it to chance. I met with Shijo in the family restaurant that I had met up with Kanami before. We met at the front of the store and sat down facing each other in a booth. We both ordered coffee for now. I didn't understand all the details in the email. What exactly are you talking about? Don't we know what happened to Kana and Coco? They were both involved in traffic accidents by coincidence. I don't see any other reasons beyond that. If there were other reasons, how would you know about them? His reaction was understandable, but... Why you came all this way to meet me? Because you feel you're just clutching at straws, right? I suppose. Not to mention that I want Kana and Coco to gain consciousness again. They are such close friends. I understood where Shijo was coming from. It's time to talk. Okay, we will start to believe everything I'm about to tell you. Because Iwasaki and Mihashi could potentially be saved. What? Saved? What do you mean? Shijo was stunned momentarily. He then leaned closer to listen. If it will save their lives, then I'll do anything. Let's face it, their injuries mean nothing if they don't wake up. I had a feeling that there was something deeper that caused them to end up like this. I just knew it. So it seems I was onto something, right? His perception was on the mark. He seems to have basic understanding of the mysterious phenomenon. This should definitely make it easier to talk to him. I took out my mobile phone. Have you heard of the mobile game Bad End? Bad End? Actually, I remember seeing it briefly on an internet website. It said that if players die in the game, then they also die in real life. Is that the game you're talking about? That's right. I started up Bad End on the phone while looking around, making sure I didn't attract unwanted attention. I'm currently playing through it. It's not a rumor. What? Also, I turned the screen so Shijo could make out what was displayed. I confirmed that the main characters in the game are Iwasaki and Mihashi. What? Shijo snatches the phone from me and glares at the screen. Wait, hold on, don't start playing because if you make a mistake you could die. Yeah, I get it. Shijo continues staring at the screen for what seemed minutes. Kana, Coco, why? I have a feeling that this ordeal was created by someone with bad intentions. And the only way to be free from this cursed game is to clear it. But why were they targeted? That's what I need to find out. Can you think of a reason why they would be caught up in something like this? Does someone hold a grudge or any reason why they'd be involved in this type of game? I can't think of anything because they've always done right. I don't think they've gotten on anyone's bad side. No, wait. Please tell me anything you can think of, no matter how trivial it may seem. Prior to the accident, Coco was paranoid she was being chased by something. During those days, Coco was emotionally unstable. I figured she was just having another delusion. Emotionally unstable? What do you mean? She had witnessed Kana get hit by a car. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Did you ever see Kana talk to someone besides Coco? Because it may be that Kana got hit first. And then Coco was just not delusioning, but like being possessed by Kana this entire time, being haunted. And no one else was actually seeing Kana. Okay. I was at the scene when it happened. I was really shaken up and felt like I was going to go crazy. Eventually I was able to calm down, but then the next moment I noticed Coco acting strangely. Someone with a personality like Coco? I wouldn't be surprised if she suffered from psychological trauma. That had to be the cause. The accident she witnessed had to be what set this whole thing off. Is that so? He didn't tell me this when we met. He probably thought it wasn't relevant at the time. I sipped the undrank coffee as I pondered to myself. The one who encountered a traffic accident first was Mihashi. That was then followed by Iwasaki. What does it all mean? Iwasaki was paranoid about being chased by something. If the person responsible for Bad End was indeed this unknown entity, perhaps it was triggered by Mihashi's accident. I may find out if I keep playing the game. Iwasaki, Mihashi, the Cursed Shadow, could they somehow be connected? Hey, listen. Are you going to continue playing the game? You mean right now in the restaurant? There were a considerable number of people here. I wanted to refrain from doing it here. Now that I know what's going on, I have to know the truth. I want to figure out what's going on as soon as possible. Please! His girlfriend's life is hanging on the edge. I can't find an enemy to decline. Okay then, I'll play. Thank you so much. Are you hungry? It's my treat. Well, I'll have a sandwich set if that's okay. Can I sit next to you and watch the screen? Yeah, I guess so. I loaded up the last save file after I took a long swig of coffee. Okay. So now Akira is actually next to me watching everything. And now I can skip this part. Yeah, so now it's the question where he asks us to go together. Of course, I wasn't the only one shocked beyond belief. Shijo, who's watching the screen, is beside himself as well. Me? Why? Why was Akira in the game? The character on the screen certainly resembles Shinjo. What does this mean? What does it all mean? Keep playing, I need to know why I'm in there. No, for now let's just stop. Why? I try to remain calm. I want to see what happens next, but if you make the wrong choice, this game will kill you. It's as simple as that. It's just how the game works. Kill you? You should understand the consequences by now. I don't need to explain it any further. The penalty is dying. Even at a public place like this, I don't want to cause a major uproar. Yes, you're right. We then got up and left the restaurant. Are you going to keep playing when you get home? Yes, if you don't hear back from me before tomorrow. You can assume I'm dead. I don't even think about that happening. Okay, see you later. thanks for the food. It's like, okay, so man, if I don't talk to you tomorrow, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Thank you for the sandwich. Nightfall came and I opened my mobile phone and resumed my save point. There were 2 possible choices. I must decide carefully. I can't afford to make a mistake this far into the game. Okay, so I know we should decline his thingy. We already know this one, so skip. Yeah, okay. So it seems that it would be necessary to meet with him once again. Yeah, so now I can ask him about what the heck was that about. After all, I did tell him that I'd contact him to let him know I'm still alive and well. I sent an email saying that I want to meet with him tomorrow. Which means I'm alive. Hurry up. I've seen this one. Oh, I didn't see this one. I hear a voice urging me again. However, no matter how many times I've heard it, I can't get used to it. Yuji, just shut up, please. Stop acting like an idiot. Calm down already. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, I've seen this one. Why can I skip? Oh, okay. Because of this. I discovered that Shijo had responded immediately after I sent the email to him last night. I'm going to skip classes today. Can you too? I want to meet up. He seems to want to know why he appeared in Bad End as much as I do. There wasn't any reason why I should throw him off. I can't concentrate at school recently due to the unfolding events. Okay. The meeting place was Tencho's Shrine. Shijo was waiting there in casual clothes. It's good that you survived. Thank you. So, how have you progressed so far? For starters, what kind of game is this so-called Bad End? I want to know more details about the overall structure. I nodded and told him what I've experienced since I started the game. After telling him the general plot and game structure, a few concerns immediately came to mind. The first bothersome thing in mind. Iwasaki seems to have a habit of screwing around with guys. That's part of the game's plot. So that's why you brought that up when we first met. But I'll say it again, the Coco I know in real life isn't that type of person. So why is there a plot twist like that? The game seems to totally look down upon her character. I can't help but feel resentment towards her. Resentment. Iwasaki seemed to invoke someone's wrath and was being stalked because of it. Do you think there could be even the slightest possibility? The words come out of Shijo like a weak old man. It's possible that could be true. What do you mean? I've kept it a secret from Kana, but I did meet with Coco before. Huh? So the game scenario was accurate after all. It makes sense that the correct answer was not to accept his offer in the game to go out. What you're saying sounds spot on. The meeting played out very similar to that. What was the meeting about? Was Kana mentioned? Well, there was something. We've been dating almost half a year now. We've been going steady as lovers for quite a while, but we haven't thought about going further, you know? Okay, well, so what? So what I'm getting at is, are you willing to be more serious? Do you think it's about time we commit to each other more? I don't understand what you're getting at. Don't you think that you should think about Kana's feelings first? I see now, that has to be it. It makes sense. It was a heated conversation. I didn't understand a single thing about this conversation. I don't know if it's because of the English or if I just didn't understood what was going on. Was he hitting Okonko or was he not? It was an intimate conversation and one I could never talk to Kana about. But please don't misunderstand. Nothing has changed, okay? Nothing new has happened between us. Oh, I see. Oh, so Kana saw them together and assumed they were hitting on each other. And the game is from the perspective of Kana, so that makes sense. So my first theory was correct. Since this game is about the perspective of Kana, that's how Coco's personality got twisted, and she's like this free girl who likes throw herself at boys. Hey, what are you doing? Kana, what are you doing here? Well, I've been telling you since you left school. I felt something fishy was going on. No, you're totally misunderstanding this. No, apparently what happened is he was talking to her about how he could be more steady with her, as in progressing like the relationship further with Kana. He was talking to Coco about how he could be like, how he could move forward with Kana. But Kana saw them together and just like misunderstood the situation. Then why were you having a secret meeting all the way out here? What were you two talking about? Well, I just couldn't bring myself to tell Kana. I couldn't tell her the truth. It didn't feel right. It's not fair, Coco. I hate you. Kana, wait, don't! In a confused state, Kana ran out into the road. Oh, that's when she got hit. Yeah, that was my first theory, like halfway through the game. Ah. And then she was hit by a car. To be honest, it wasn't the driver's fault. I mean, she just ran out into the street. The ambulance arrived on the scene and immediately took her to the hospital. They were able to save her life, but she's now comatose. That was the last time we were talking to each other. I see. That seems consistent, given that Mihashi is definitely in a coma when we went to check on her in the hospital. But I have an obligation to Kana. Huh? The feeling stuck me like a needle driven into my brain. Yeah, that means the one bearing a grudge against Tsubasaki is... No way. I can't believe it. Then shortly afterward, Coco was involved in an accident as well. She had mentioned she felt that something was after her, right? Yes, that's correct. There's no way this could just be a coincidental situation. There's no hardcore tangible evidence, but it just makes too much sense. It seems like the only possibility. The one that had the grudge against Iwasaki, it's Mihashi, isn't it? You've got to be kidding. This would make sense given the facts. After Mihashi was involved in an accident, Iwasaki was targeted and injured not long afterwards. Mihashi just didn't have it in her to forgive Iwasaki, who was proceeding to steal her lover. That's a misunderstanding. That's the facts. She was in an accident due to a misunderstanding. She fell into a coma still bearing a grudge. The wrath of Mihashi came out and attacked Iwasaki. Mihashi's grudge was just too strong. Do you think that she might be involved in the creation of Bad End? This would be a clear motive to do something like this. Even though I considered the possibility, it was just way out there. However, Shijo wasn't trying to shoot down my theory. Oh shit, Kana? I can't believe this. Why aren't you going after me? It's me who you should be after, damn it. It seems she truly believed it was her best friend's fault and not her boyfriend's. What it comes down to is, she was understood by Iwasaki asking you to meet with her. I can't believe this. All the pieces fit together. This was the only possibility I could think of. What are you gonna do? Will you continue playing the game? I need to know the truth. Please keep going and solve this thing. Please, I'm begging you. Hey, I'm gonna die here, you know? Yeah, I'll keep going. I'll contact you again after the next session to let you know I'm still alive. Shijo seemed to be legitimately shocked. He walked away with his back hunched. Yes! Yes. Yes, that's what I think too. He's gonna be there and he's gonna talk to Kana and maybe this can be solved. I'm going home as well. I'm gonna be at Bad End for sure. Okay. The adrenaline rush started thinning out a few hours after I started for home. But the thought still nagged at me again and again. The fear of Mihashi actually being behind this insane game grew stronger each passing second. When Iwasaki was attacked by the cursed shadow, Mihashi was behind it the whole time. I opened the mobile phone and fired up Bad End. I'm coming closer to the truth. Let's go! Yeah. Okay, so is Kana the cursed shadow? And then Akira goes in. And then there's a to be continued. However, Mihashi was really behind the whole damn incident. Mihashi completely misunderstood the relationship between Iwasaki and her lover. That's where it all began. She was involved in an accident due to a misunderstanding and rendered comatose. This caused her to haunt Iwasaki and drove her into an accident as well. On top of that, Mihashi made the game Bad End just for this reason. She did this to make Iwasaki suffer. I was sure I had all the facts right. It's not conclusive, but still. I'll get her to tell me everything. Most of all, I want to know why all those people and my best friend had to die. Why did Yuji have to die? I wanted to know the truth and why he was possessed to play this twisted game. I must go to this spot on the map to find out. I have to tell Shijo about this. As shocking as it will be, I have to tell him straight out. I called up Shijo. What happened? I talked about the fact that I cleared Bad End and backed up my reasoning with concrete details. Well, that's unfortunate. Upon Shijo hearing the news, his voice became sulky. Can I come over tonight? Kana will come, won't she? Most likely, yes. I think something like a shadow will appear. It'll come out of Mihashi's body. I need to talk to Kana. Please, I have to. I was gonna ask if you could join me anyways. I could use her help. Oh, now he's gonna be there. Thank you. After the revelation was revealed, I hung up with Shijo. For now, I need to calm down. Okay. Okay, let's go. I met up with Shijo when we went to the place marked on the map. The only sounds heard were our own footsteps. We finally made it to the appointed place. Is it right here? Yeah. It ended up being a deserted park illuminated slightly by some nearby lampposts. It seems nobody will be disturbed by whatever ends up happening. It's about 5 minutes till midnight. It's almost time. Is Kana really the one behind this whole thing? I couldn't possibly imagine it. But it's the truth, you can't deny it. You mentioned on the way over here, your best friend was killed by this game, right? Yes, I'm almost positive that was the case. He probably made the mistake early on in the game. I told Shijo about my main concern for finding out the mystery and why I was putting my neck on the line to beat the game. Hearing about how I lost my best friend, Akira responded with a sad expression. Even though it brought back an emotional memory, it wasn't Akira's fault because he didn't know. So, what do you think about Kana? I mean, being in the hospital in a coma, will you still visit her if she remains that way? It's true that Mihashi misunderstood everything from the beginning and the coma stemmed from it. While she misunderstood, it doesn't excuse what she did. Yeah, she killed a lot of people. Although I haven't heard it from her yet, I'm fairly certain it's the truth. Shijo naturally wants to protect Mihashi. I would like to think that tonight we will end on a happy note, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah. Do you think it would be a good idea if you watch from behind cover? Why? In case I was suddenly attacked. In that case, you can get away in time. I couldn't leave you behind. Please just listen to me. I don't want both of us to die. No more sacrifices in vain. It can't be helped. I'll do as you say. Shijo took cover behind a bush like I asked. I glanced at my wristwatch. It's almost midnight. And the time was midnight on the dot. I took a deep breath and called out in a raised voice. Mihashi, are you there? If you're here, come out. My voice echoes through the night. Then I felt a slight presence. There she is. A form blacker than the night sky appeared before me. It was identical to the cursed shadow that appeared in Bad End. The one responsible for Yuji's death. Finally, I meet you at last. You're surely behind this twisted game. I knew I was right. I said this bravely for someone who wasn't armed. I'm sure if I attacked it in any way, it wouldn't hurt the thing at all. Whatever may happen, fighting probably isn't an option. Will I make it out of this alive? It's not looking good, but I have to know the truth. I made it to the spot that you said. Now start talking. I want to know everything. Although, I probably have a good idea of what's happening. Really? Odd. Is it really surprised by this? There's no way you can understand. What do you know about me? I take the initiative and explain what I know. I'll tell you exactly what you've done wrong and are accountable for. I'll tell you about the tragedy that you caused. Mihashi paused for a moment to let it sink in. Woo woo. Akira is a lover. My one and only. Coco, how dare you betray me? It's all a misunderstanding. Oh no, Akira, don't come out. Shijo couldn't take it anymore and sprang from his hiding place. Kana. Oh, Akira, my darling Akira. Akira, my Akira. This is all a misunderstanding. Kana, I could never abandon you. The only time I could talk was at that time, and Coco was the only person I could think of. Because I love you, I couldn't tell you about the meeting. It would have hurt too much. Please believe me, Kana. Then Mihashi began to tremor intensely. Oh, everything is distorting. The space around her became warped. What was just a dark shadow slowly took shape in the form of a woman. Oh crap, that's a woman? The next moment, the words from Mihashi came out with a blood-curdling scream. I don't believe you! Kana, you... This thing is one and the same as the original Mihashi. Even all this time after accident, all the negative feelings pent up have gone out of control. The result is this evil being that stands before us. Coco betrayed me! She's nothing but a slut! Is that the real reason? Because Coco is a man-eater? To look down upon her? Yes, Coco is that type of human. You haven't answered any of my questions. Why did you kill the other players? You had no right to do so. I'm trapping Coco's soul into the game. She'll never get out. The truth is, whenever someone dies as a result of a bad end, Coco's soul bears the brunt of it with dire consequences. She's punished for their mistakes. Then Coco bears a grudge against the player, and she in turn murders that person. So it is Coco murdering everybody. This was the whole purpose of my game, but I'm the one that actually killed them. How could you do such a selfish thing? The player's last thought before they died was... It was Coco. She was the monster. Then I showed the entirety of what transpired to Coco's soul, and she would break down crying. Everything was meant to torment Coco. I see now. I knew that I had to have a bigger reason for this whole plot, but... Did Yuji have to die because of this demon's selfish act? Kana, please, you've done enough. No more, please. How do you wake Kana and Coco? Tell us. That's not possible. What? The title of the game is Bad End, so that means there's no happy endings. You can't be serious. Damn it, stop messing around. All your hopes just got dashed into despair. Now die! An overwhelming darkness races at us like a rabid beast. This is it. I'm done for. I'm no match for it, even if I resist. I'm gonna die here. Damn, I'm too young to die. I wanna shout this, but it all seems so hopeless. If anything, it felt good to die knowing how Yuji was killed. You have done well, Kyuhei. Huh? What are they? Shijo screamed and edged back. Then... Ooh! all the dead souls. The area around Mihashi started changing. Something it obviously didn't like. Wait, those are... Kyuhei. That voice! Yuji? Is that you? We have been waiting all this time to fight back against the one who murdered us. Ugh, I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you. Die! 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 I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll shred you into teeny tiny pieces! They are... the souls of the dead people killed by bad ends? They must seek revenge. They've held grudges for too long. Karma is a bitch. Stop it! Mihashi struggles and tries to resist desperately. But the souls of the dead people persist and keep at Mihashi's body, slowly cutting him down. Help! Help! Akira! Shijo is aghast of the scene playing out before him, but he gritted his teeth and shouted. The one who I'm going to help is the real Kana in the hospital. You are the reason that Kana is suffering through this nightmare. Just die already. No, you're wrong. It's me, Kana, the real Kana, right here. An unintelligible string of words erupted from Mihashi in a death cry. Then she vanished. The souls of the dead people had vanished as well. Yuji... Even though I call out to him, I can't hear his voice. Did he pass on to the afterlife? Is he resting in peace? It seems that now I can finally pray that his soul may rest in peace for eternity. About Kana and Koko, they're... Yes, they're probably free from the curse. That evil spirit was truly terrified. I'm still shaken by the whole thing. I agree, it was all totally unbelievable. They even came to me in my dreams, urging me to keep playing Bad End. At one time, though, I thought they were haunting and cursing me. But that assumption was quickly laid to rest. They were wishing to be freed from the curse as well. It's finally over. Let's go check on them. It's very late now, the sun will be down. Alright. I opened the mobile phone to have a look. And then I watched as the Bad End icon slowly dissolved from the screen. It was as though I never downloaded it at all. Are they alive? I think Kana may be dying. Morning eventually came without me sleeping a wink. I laid out of school again and met Shijo in front of the hospital. Hi, good morning. Oh, good morning, you couldn't sleep either, huh? You look like a zombie. Besides the restlessness, his eyes were glimmering with anticipation. I waited for this day to come. It's truly a miracle in itself. You don't even know if they're awakened. Oh, I was informed before coming that Kana and Koko really have awakened. Oh, so they did. Alright. Shijo and I made our way into the hospital and went through the same procedure as last time. We were finally called on to visit Mihashi's room. Oh, she's awake. Kana! Akira? Mihashi, who was placid and pale, started her boyfriend from her bed. Thank you for coming. Hey, that's my line. I've waited so long for you to wake up. Her eyes catch my face incidentally. Who's that guy? It seems she doesn't remember anything about the incident. He's a good friend of mine. He was really worried about you too. Shijo gestures to follow his lead. I nodded in silence. So, what were you about to say? Looked like you were going to say something? What I was going to tell you about what had happened, it was all misunderstanding. Of course I know that. There's no way you'd betray me like that. Koko wouldn't do that. She wouldn't betray me. Yeah, I got rid of her negative feelings, so now she can see it clearly. Mihashi's eyes started to get moist and tears rolled down her cheeks. I was filled with selfishness after the accident and caused so much trouble. No, it's okay, it's over now. Will you hear me out? I had a very scary dream. I was frozen in place. Mihashi's scary dream. What kind of dream did you have? Mihashi gave an apologetic expression with tear-streaked eyes. In my dream, I had become a terrible monster. Though I don't remember it in detail, it was very disturbing. I was so scared. I believe a large number of people died because of me. If word of this got around, there was no way anyone else would believe it. What you described is exactly what happened in Bad End. Mihashi's misplaced wrath was responsible for the murder of a large number of people due to the game. Please, it was a dream. Tell me it was all just a dream. Of course it was. Shijo made eye contact with me as to follow along. I nodded again. No, she has to know. Yuji is dead. The visiting hours finally ended and had to leave. Shijo spoke up. I'm sorry, but I know, it's for the best. I don't mean to hold a grudge against her for what happened. It was all a series of misfortunes. Thank you so much for understanding. It means a great deal to me. Thank you again. Come on, let's go check up on Coco. Akira! Hi, long time no see. Coco Iwasaki. I immediately recognized her from the game. She was just as pretty as in the game. My heart started throbbing unintentionally. Did you skip out on classes just to come see me? I heard that Kana had awakened. There was no way anything could have stopped me from coming right away. Kana too? I knew it. Knew what? Maybe she... You never stayed in contact, have you? You said you didn't see her since childhood, right? Well, yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, I explained that I am actually a friend of Iwasaki. This was awkward. What should I do to make sense of this? Kyuhei Inui. So you remembered? Yes, I remembered it all. Haha, that's good to hear. Shijo is actually misunderstanding a bit. In actuality, Iwasaki and I aren't acquaintances at all. Iwasaki is remembering the event from Bad End, unlike Mihashi. Listen, I wanna be alone with Inui for a moment. Alright, so you two are pretty close, huh? Possibly you two kept a promise for the future? With that remark, Shijo, you're being so inconvenient right now. With that remark, Shijo left the room. Thank you for your help. So you didn't forget what had happened in the events of Bad End? Yes, unfortunately I remember it all. For several months, I was tormented beyond anything you could imagine. My soul was torn from my body by the game, and I could only sit and helplessly watch. Every time a player killed me in the game, I felt intense pain. And the wrath of Kana's spirit attacked the player. The player mistook it for me holding a grudge and as a result was killed. I was in so much pain. It's just as the Shadow had said. Iwasaki had suffered so much pain and torment. But then help came. You decided to play the game and saved my life. The truth is, I played the game because I wanted to know what killed my best friend. No matter what the risk was, I needed to know. You persevered to the end and helped me. Thank you so much. Iwasaki laughed calmly. Her smile immediately set me at ease. But there is still something I needed to ask her. Do you have any resentment towards Mihashi? No, Kana was not the one responsible for tormenting me. I had fallen victim to someone's bad intentions, by pure chance. That's actually a relief. It seems she doesn't remember that detail of Bad End. It's probably for the best to keep the secret to myself. I don't hold a grudge against her for what happened. Okay. Phew. So with that, everything's settled. So I guess my business here is done. I guess I'll say goodbye to Yosaki. For some reason, I feel a deep sense of longing, a sense of loneliness. Listen, Inui. Will you come visit me again? Huh? What did she just say? Just like Kana and her boyfriend, I want someone to be with. Someone to visit me and spend time with me and to talk to. That would truly make me happy. I see. Captivated by her beauty, there was no way I could decline. Then I suddenly recall. If a player had cleared bad end, there was a reward waiting at the end. Maybe this is what that meant after all, the incentive for players to play the game. But I never imagined that the reward would be in this form. Then sometime later... You seem to be in high spirits lately? Oh, I'm finally dating. What? Kanami's face is registered shock that I had never seen him do before. Why are you surprised? There's still some good guys left, you know? I see. So you finally let it go, usual circumstances and all? Oh, it was really good. I really owe you a lot, thank you. Oh, me? What did I do? It was due to Kanami that was able to make the initial contact with her. He had seen how depressed I was and invited me out for sweets. Without that, I might not have found out the truth. So I was able to track her down quicker than expected. Kyuhei! Hey Coco. It was only until recently that I started using an informal way of addressing her. I now call her by her first name, Coco. Everywhere we went, everyone immediately knew that we were a pair. How's your body feeling? It's doing better. I can go out much longer due to getting my strength back. In the hospital, her muscles had atrophied to the point where she couldn't even stand up. With rehabilitation, her strength slowly returned. For the past week is when she was finally able to walk again. Shijo insists that Coco is still immature, but I think that the whole experience had changed her. In my opinion, I think it's made her a bit more assertive, which is a plus. It helps self-esteem. Kana and Akira seem to be becoming steady now as well. Yeah, I agree. Shall we go on a double date one of these days? You know, that's not such a bad idea. Kana Mihashi, her rehabilitation is also going well. Each day is progressively better. Shijo is constantly inspiring her and helping her out, so I don't have to worry. By the way, Bad End has completely disappeared. Yeah, the game's webpage is also gone as well. The author is gone and the game hasn't somehow cursed it with its existence again, thank goodness. From that day, Bad End had completely disappeared from the internet. The devoted posters on the BBS anonymity board who had been wanting a copy were sad, but if only they knew what was in store for them, they would have stayed the hell away from it from the start. Do you think a game like that would be made again? I honestly don't know. Even if there was, I'd never play it. Oh, I have a face! I exist! That's a relief. If you die without me, I'll be all alone. Coco folded her arms over me and gave me a warm embrace. I lost my best friend to this whole tragedy, but in the end, I was happy. So, you lost your best friend of 10 years, but you got a girlfriend, so it's all good. If I learned anything, is that a small misunderstanding can make a mountain out of a molehill. That was just part of human nature. Therefore, I wouldn't be surprised if something similar to Bad End was created again someday. Hopefully it would get deleted before anyone got injured, or worse, killed. All I could do is pray that it wouldn't come to that. Why does this seem ominous? This seems really ominous. This sounds like there's gonna be another one. Oh, I didn't see you leaving, Stacey. Sorry, I was focused on the ending. Thank you for coming anyways, and thank you for sticking as long as you could. I'm gonna let the credits play out. I'm so tired right now, though. Tomorrow we're playing... I think tomorrow we're playing Cryptas and Necrodancers on 5. So it's probably gonna be a bit lighter, too. The music is making me sleepy. Yippee. Oh, ending 14, true end. Oh. It's said that there is a game in which a person that dies in the game will also die in real life. I'm playing it right now. So what's the title of this game? Well guys, so I die. Goodbye. Should I check the other endings? Thank you for playing. Your score evaluation is as follows. Where did you encounter bad end and you make Kyuhei die at first? Your evaluation is decided due to this. Oh, right at the beginning. But you may get worse evaluation if you choose every choice. Now for your evaluation, rank G. Kyuhei died on the first choice, but if it is the first play, perhaps it can be helped. By playing the game from the beginning, you can take the play evaluation many times. If you haven't yet, aim for the highest rank. Well, what happens if I get the highest rank? I wanna see. Hang on. Let's do all the correct choices real quick. I'm gonna do all the correct choices if I can remember them. Real quick. Bye, Yuji! So it has to be. And this one, adjust everything. And here, I play it. Continue. And here I was supposed to go to the right. I was supposed to tell him, right? Yeah, I was supposed to tell him. Okay. So I run away. Good, it seems I chose the right one. Luck was on my side even though my odds were a slim 1/3. It's logical to assume I can escape now. The sigh of relief, I saved then exited the game. Okay. Yeah, it's a slightly different dialogue because I didn't have the first death, so I'm not on the second strike. Tell Conan to run. Yeah, any mistakes, see? Skip. Now we go out with Kaname. Okay. And now I go past relationship. 4 correct answers in a row. Nice. And then we find Akira. And now I stay home. 5 times in a row. And now I meet the Shijo because I need him there. I decline his offer. 6 times in a row. Yay! And now this one. Okay, now we found Kana at midnight. And Kana is dead. And now we're in the hospital. And now everyone wakes up. And now I have a girlfriend. Okay. Okay, now the score evaluation. Now for evaluation, rank super. You clear the game without Kyuhei dying a single time. You're definitely a very lucky person and know your games. By playing a game from the beginning, blah 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 blah. Oh. Meh. I wanna see if I can find a different ending. So I think the first one is when I say I don't play mobile games. For one, mobile screens are just so tiny, it's hard to get a true gaming experience. Oh no. Honestly, I don't see the big hype about mobile games. What's so great about mobile games anyway? She goes on a rant. For starters, you can play mobile games anywhere at any time. I think that's reason enough. Even some of the simpler games are great to pass the time. Sometimes a big fancy screen with gorgeous graphics can get tedious and boring, just as with mobile games. I see your point. Even though Yuji gives me a lecture on how mobile games have merit, I still prefer a good old-fashioned TV and game console. Well, if the game's as interesting as you say, then I might try it out. You need to play one of the more high-end mobile games. High-end? Oh, I've already seen this part. And Yuji died again. So there's no way. What the hell? Why isn't the game booting up? The author of Bad End must have made some type of patch for the game and prevented the older version from booting up. For example, the initial download of this version was put up and then taken down not too long after. Then Yuji just happened to download it within that small time frame from first release to an updated one. Why can't I get the game to run? I hadn't a clue. It might just be designed to be able to open once. I know close to nothing about programming, so I'm not sure if it was designed that way intentionally or not. How did Yuji really die? An underlying disease or condition, that's the only rational explanation. If one gets a bad end in a video game, then the player dies for real. There's no way in hell. Just merely a myth spread to hype the game up. The end. The Unbeliever. Not long after, I completely forgot about bad end and moved on. Ending 1. Urban Myth. I got the non-believer ending. Okay. Now let's try the third one. Skip. Why do we keep seeing Yuji die over and over again? Oh. So if I choose don't play here, I get this ending number 2, so we play. What if I choose stop here? Let's save. If I choose stop here. I tap the end prompt with a shaky finger. The main title screen appeared. A cold sweat trickled down my back. Damn it, it's impossible after all. I feel ashamed. I was so determined and energetic to clear the game. But I'll get killed if I make the wrong choices. Even if I got lucky at this point, how many more potentially lethal choices are left to make in this game? To clear the game without getting a bad end, is there any possible way to do so? Is there even a 1% chance of doing it? I was stupid to attempt this. I was too hard-headed to realize this before my curiosity got the best of me. Sorry, Yuji. I can't do it. I don't want to die yet. After uninstalling Bad End, my daily life went back to normal. At least I thought so. But my mistake would soon be realized. Kyuhei. Hey, Kyuhei. Hey, are you listening? I turned slowly towards Kaname. You're looking awfully pale. You're still worried about Yuji's predicament, aren't you? Remember, it's going to take time to get over him. 1 week passes after I removed Bad End. I couldn't help being afraid of Yuji now. Bad End still exists on my phone. I've attempted to delete it several times, but it just keeps coming back. And then I get a call from the now deceased Yuji. Keep going, Kyuhei. Ah. Hey, are you alright? Kaname shakes my body, but the fear still grips me. The voice continues in my head despite trying to end the call. We are best friends, Kyuhei. Still no use, even if I break or throw away my mobile phone. You must forget about me and have no regrets. It comes back to me all too soon. Kyuhei, Kyuhei. There's no end to this. Kyuhei, 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 Kyuhei. This torture continued on forever. I slowly start losing my sanity. Ending 3, forever haunted by fear. Oh yay! Now I need... What's between Bad End 1 and Bad End 2? Stop the game maybe? If I keep stopping the game? I should... Oh, I have save, I guess. Hang on. Load. I have save. Right here. So we continue. Okay, so I go to the right. Is this the next one? I don't think this is the next one. What happens if I say I don't tell him? Okay, so I run away in this one? Now what? Oh, I never got a bad one on this. Save myself and run. Okay, now I got killed by a knife? Which bad end is this? Oh yeah, that was the first mistake. Let's try fight back somehow. She tried to fight off with T? Black car? Oh. Okay, so I got bad in 3. But I was looking for this one. Right? So I tell him? And what? Oh, here. I have to stop here. Okay, stop. If I don't talk to Kanami, I won't get the prompt to stop. My finger tapped end. Fear suddenly struck me to the bone. It was actually the first time I truly felt scared. Kanami's words finally sunk in and I took them to heart. The determination I had of clearing this game immediately vanished. But did I make the right choice? I keep muttering this aloud. Of course nobody answered back. No. Huh? The shadow suddenly appears. Why? No way. How? It came out of the screen? Come here. What? The dark being spoke in a low voice. I was instantly unable to move at all. To come here and stop it. I cannot allow you to do that. Now you must die. The feeling of a vice gripped around my head and started squeezing. Huh? It felt like my skull was being crushed with each second that passed. I regretted my decision right before I heard the sound of my skull cracking. I regretted not following through with what I started. Sorry, Yuji. Wait, that makes no sense. I didn't even fail. I'm not allowed to stop. So I can't stop. I can't make the wrong choice. That's really bad. Let's try bad end 4. So it's after... Okay, so I tell Kanami. I continue. I continue playing. And then I run away. Okay. And then I tell Kana to run. Okay, so that's the next one. I actually passed through this on the first try. Let's see. I don't have a clue. Kind of seem disgusted with me. Yeah, on this one it seems really obvious that Kana is the shadow. On this one it's really obvious, but I went straight for the right answer. Yeah, so I have to check the next one. Because I still have the second thingy. Which is my good looks. Yeah, and then I die. What? He killed your... Okay. This one is gruesome. Okay, so I'm going for number 5 now. Load this one. And now I go for the right one and skip. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was avoiding because I knew it was gonna kill me. Let's go with Kana next. I was on edge, but I decided to take Kana up on her invitation. Okay, I'll go. Yes, okay, I'll be there to pick you up soon. Bye. I pressed the end button to hang up. Kana's a good friend and we've been through a lot together. Everything will work out and be okay. 10 minutes passed. Huh? It sounded like a tap on the window. What? Did something hit the window? I slowly glanced out the window and saw that Kana was waiting below in the yard. Hello! Oh, it was just you. It seems she threw a small pebble to get my attention. It would have been more sensible to use the intercom. Okay, wait for me. Then what happens next? I turned to move, but my body wouldn't respond. Oh, what? What's going on? My question was answered a moment later. A black shadow appeared before my eyes. It was floating in the air and began to cling to my head. No, Dad, Mom, Kana, help! My voice eventually goes hoarse. Nobody could hear it. Then, splash. What's going on? I'm moving on my own? No, wait, I'm getting too close. I'll fall. No, please, stop! No matter how much I begged for my body to stop, my pleas go unanswered. The next moment I jumped through the glass window and smacked my head on the ground. An unpleasant cracking sound emitted after the impact. In that very brief moment, I knew my neck was broken. I didn't have to contemplate it long, as I slipped off into an eternal sleep. Bad end. Damn, my first bad... Oh yeah, but this one has... doesn't have 3 options. But I kind of want to... I have to see the ending on this part, so I'm gonna choose it again. Oh shit, what the hell was I thinking? I chose the same thing that led me to a bad end again. Okay, don't panic, I'll just load the game and try again. Oh? I was shocked. The main menu won't open. Not only is the game now in auto mode, it started with auto input. As a last resort, I tried to power off my mobile phone. But... why? The power won't turn off. The power button won't react no matter how many times I press it. Then a familiar screen appears. It says, bad end. What's going on? It seems the game won't let me go back and make another choice via the load state screen. A deadly game where I can't go back and choose another path. I received an email. Who's it from? I fearfully opened the mail. You are foolish. Suddenly the screen turned a vibrant bright red color. Ah! My whole body convulses as a piercing beam of light hit me head on. It effectively stopped my heart from beating. That's right, I am foolish. A small trivial mistake cost me my life. Oh, that was not gory. Trivial mistake. Oh. Wait, so I skipped? I skipped? Oh, because I repeated the thingy. Wait, okay, so I have to do this one when I already have the first three. Skip. I do. Na 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 na. He's dead again. It has to be 1, 2. I should have used a different save slot. Now that I think about it. Play. I'm gonna make it the third. Continue to the right. I'm gonna make it the third one. Tell him. Continue. Should I do this one? I'm gonna do this one. Stay in the barrier. And then I die. And now I run away. Now I tell Kana to run. Now I say past relationships. And is this now? I should probably save here. Yeah, let me save here. Okay, now I go with Kana. Yeah, because that's not the same mistake. Oh. I felt like her. There we go. Was this the last one? I think that's the last one. Yep, it's the last one. Okay, now is there anything different gonna happen? Since I get all the endings? I'll do a perfect run just to see if anything different happens. Usually, my boy, you have died 14 times during this stream. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Usually did nothing wrong. You did absolutely nothing wrong. He just died. My boy. But there's something that isn't made clear. What is the actual it tells people are only able to download it under special circumstances. And usually was trying to download it for a long while and couldn't. What actually is the condition for someone to download the game? It's the only question that is left without an answer, I think. Skip the end credits. It still says you're next. And I'm still... Okay, so ending is complete. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. CG mode. For Yuji. Music mode. Ending list. Yeah, there's nothing left. Let's go back to my room. Ooh, I'm tired. Okay. This has been Bad End. It was a fun game. I think I may have strained my voice a little bit too much during this. I wasn't able to keep the characters' voices up until the end. I'm sorry about that. I may have forced it a little bit too much. I'm gonna try to recover a little bit. So I guess no voice acting tomorrow, which is good because tomorrow is a rhythm game, so there should be not many voice acting. But I'm happy because this means we concluded our 7-day full week-a-thon of horror games, horror week, for the second year. 7 horror games, not strictly horror games per se in all of them, but 7 horror themed games. Even in days I was that tired. I am so tired right now. I'm gonna go sleep. Anyways, thank you for coming whoever came, thank you for whoever's watching the VOD, and thank you for whoever's accompanying me through this journey of the horror week. Thank you as always Say Still for modding the chat and for always being here. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for Cryptos the Necrodancer. If I am not still asleep by then, I hope not. So, as always, bye bye, and see you next flight.